as the title goes. It looks like it is. Okay, I just got a notification. Looks like the title and thumbnail should be fixed today. As you can probably tell, we are back playing Minecraft, and this is the first time that we're doing it on our new PC. So, I don't know how it's going to be. I'm sure the controls are fairly simple. There might be a way to customize them if we need to as well. Let's just say Josh Wash. We'll just say Josh Wash. We will do survival and difficulty. Okay, so normal. All right, looks like normal's fine. How's it going, Jimmy? How are you doing? Let's turn off commands. That should be it, right? How have I been? I've been all right. How have you been? I'm excited to be playing Minecraft today. So let's see. I think that's all right. Is it the same account? I think it is. It is the same. Yeah, the same username with the Joe 34627 or whatnot. Okay, this is all right. This is interesting. It's gonna give us a tutorial. Okay, this is so. I'm excited. I've only played Minecraft on mobile, so it's actually, let's see. So shift is crouch. How do you sprint? Control. Okay. How's it going, Rima? Thumbnail and title look fine. All right, that is good to hear. This is, holy cow. This, I'm gonna be honest. I'm excited for this. This is a good. It's like a good experience already. Everything is clear. It's easy to control. Do I want to join a streamer survival world? Maybe a little bit later. Maybe a little bit later, Comus. I'm pretty much new to Minecraft. I've only played on mobile, so this is the first time we're playing on a PC. So I might have to get a little bit used to the controls, and I'm thinking today it'll most likely be more of a solo plays. We'll most likely be playing, I mean, for the most part by myself. If there are people that really want to join, I'll let them in if they're trusted, right? Like if Fenrir or if Rima or if someone wanted to join and, you know, I really trusted them and knew they wouldn't grief or destroy anything, then I would let them in. But for the most part, we're going to be making progress. Your server's probably not a good choice for a new player. Yeah, I wish I was good, Comus, but I'm very much a noob player. We technically, when we were on mobile, we got to the very end and beat the Ender Dragon, but that's only because we were heavily carried by a couple of people who knew what they were doing. So we're pretty much new to the game for the most part. Jimmy, yeah, I would say you're trusted. I would let you in, but I mean, for the most part, I just don't want to make the same mistakes I did last time. So it says E to view the inventory. What is this? This is to. Okay, I guess we'll do a crafting table. I think if you need to, I guess you need a. How do you pick it up? Do you need to drag it? Am I playing solo today? Yeah, for the most part. But I mean, if someone really wanted to join, do I hit enter? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. We don't even have enough for that. Okay. All right, I'm dumb. It's been a while. We need to make a plank first. So I guess you, okay, so you drag them. So looks like this is just alternating between. Okay. How's it going, Mr. Link? Let's see. Let's just. All right. Definitely going to take a bit getting used to on here, but make a crafting table. Might as well put that over here as well. And I think we should be able to make a. Okay, you place with the right. All right. I'm doing all right, Stir Gamer. How are you doing? All right, let's make some sticks. You left the clan with your alt. You wasn't really active. All right, that's all right, Rima. That is totally okay. Okay. Let's make a couple tools and then probably just go mine iron, right? So, wait, what is the... I don't know what that little progress bar is, but let's... You were just watching the video on the blindfolded draft? Nice. That was kind of a... Yeah, that was kind of a new thing. I've never done a blindfolded draft before. I think we got kind of lucky. I don't think the people we went up against were super good. So, but I had fun making it. It was really late last night. I got to learn to make the videos earlier, because a lot of times I record them at, you know, close to 1 a.m. in the morning, and so I'm really physically exhausted by that point. So I just, yeah, I got to learn to record them earlier, but otherwise I had fun. That's a beehive, right? So I'm assuming we don't want to, I guess there's a couple of them. So probably don't want to touch those. I'm trying to see where some stone cliffs are. Your niece used to play this game? Yeah, it's I don't think those attack you, right? I guess we'll go here. It looks like inland is kind of this way. How's it going, noob? Skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, I knew something like that was coming. You have a question about Clash? Link? Yeah, go ahead. You can ask me a question about Clash. Okay, I guess there's a cave in here. This looks like a spot where mobs would be, though. We don't have any light either. So I think until we maybe mine a little bit of coal and get some torches, it might not be the best idea to just go in blind, essentially. How's it going, Cordelia? Did you... Oh, it's your Twitch username. I was gonna say I didn't know why your name looked a little bit different. But are you Sherlock just on another account? I'm doing all right today. How are you doing? All right. Well, we need food, so let's get some of that. It's so much easier to attack in this mode. Like if you, I guess that pig must have been on no health. On mobile, it was so hard because you couldn't attack and turn around at the same time. So you pretty much had to set your direction and then use the arrow keys to move and then tap the screen. So can I stay close to spawn so if you join, we can meet up? I don't know. There's not a whole lot of, okay, there's a cliff over here. There wasn't a whole lot by the spawn though. So I'm going to try to move away from that just so that we can make progress as far as getting some iron things and, you know, getting some stone weapons at least. But I'm sure I can turn coordinates on so that if we need a, you know, or the locator bar. Your heart is racing. You don't know how to save your Supercell account? Why is it getting hacked? Link, if you want to join the clan, you can. It'll have to be on the... you can definitely join the clan on... Yeah, the Squash Family one. I'll accept you into that one if you want to send a request. I thought maybe I should turn auto jump on, where it just automatically... Okay. Let's just make our way. You saved it in like the matter of minutes? Okay, well this looks like a really cool cave to explore. We just probably need some light of some kind, right? Do I mind asking Fenrir something? I mean, Fenrir's in the chat, but go ahead, I guess. Okay, let's just mine a little bit of stone. That way we can make some stone weapons if we need. You want a reaction video? I know you want a reaction video. Made the advancement to Stone Age. Alright, I guess there's little achievements just for mining stone. Ask him what his lips taste like. Okay. Yeah, good one. Obviously, I'm not gonna... I don't swing that way, gimme. I'm not that kind of... Alright, let's just... What is this? Okay, is this the fake diamond, the moss or whatever? I guess before we go down there, let's... Oh, I need to do that. Okay, we need to make an iron. How do you... Does anyone know how to make more of these? Because right now we're just kind of getting them in patches of 4, but I don't know if you can just use your entire inventory. Okay, we'll use a stone axe. We'll get a sword as well, just in case we encounter any mobs in this area. Are you late, Lynx? Not really. We started, let's see, we started, what, almost 10 minutes ago? So it's, no, you're not too late. Sun is going down. I'm thinking we mine just in here so that we can be safe and maybe we can get lucky and get coal. I don't know, I can hardly see, so I assume you guys can hardly see. Okay, I heard a zombie real close somewhere. Maybe we just put a piece of stone like here. And I want to see if we can make a... Can we make a furnace? We can. We need something to light up. We need some kind of fuel for the furnace, though. Game name? Are you serious? You haven't heard of Minecraft? What's the username? I believe my username is Joe... Okay, I'm like, yeah, I'm completely blind. How are we gonna... Okay, maybe we keep that open just so that we can get some light from the outside. Can't see if I've mined this out. I think we have. Okay, Lynx, are you seriously still talking about that match? Like, this is kind of what I was telling you. If you get so worried, like, it's in the past. Let it go. Alright, if you beat someone or if you lost to someone, there's no need to keep bringing it up repeatedly hours after it happened. Like, just, it's a mobile game at the end of the day. And I think if you take it too seriously, then that's when it starts becoming, you know, not very fun. Link saw the title, clicked on it, and then asked what the game was. I mean, he does like to troll, so that's... Yeah. Alright, we need light immediately, but I don't think we have any... We're just getting stone, we're not getting any coal. You need more grots. I mean, noob, you're free to watch grots whenever. Alright, you can always log in. Or you can not log in. You can always open up YouTube and watch his videos whenever you'd like. So you can have more grots if you would like. Let's see. Let's put the furnace probably here. But we don't really... I guess we have some logs. Yeah, I didn't realize we had... Okay, thank goodness. It actually... really refreshing to see some light. It's not going to last for super long though, because I don't think the pork chops are not going to cook for too long, so we kind of got to be quick. How's it going, gameplay? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? We're playing Minecraft on the new PC. Yep, there goes the... There goes that. Can we just... Okay, I guess we can just use wood as... use wood as fuel and burn wood, and that'll give us a little bit more light. I think as soon as it would be nice to get a bed though, because as soon as we get a bed, we can just sleep through the night. We can kind of breeze through that part. So maybe after, once the sun rises, I think we will go up to the surface and see if we can find some sheep that we can extract some wool from. How do you get in the clan? There's so many. How... Okay, I have to be a little bit careful. It's... Oh, charcoal. Okay. I'm assuming you can't use... Oh, I guess you can use charcoal as fuel. Alright, I think what we do is we patch this one spot up because we could fall. And wait, am I... You can't use charcoal as for the torch, right? Oh no, you can't. Oh no, you need coal, not charcoal. Okay, that's okay. That's kind of what I assumed. Okay, our stone pickaxe is running low as well. You can use either? Alright, if so, then I guess we'll take some charcoal down here. Torch. Okay, I guess you can, yeah. Charcoal or coal. Alright. Nice, we will... Oh, that's kind of cool how you can do that. Alright, let's equip a torch. I'm assuming we should probably dig deeper, right? Like this. Okay, this is opening up into a pretty big... I mean, this is looking like a peak spot for mobs to be. Like, usually mobs are in pretty big cave systems like this. What the... Oh. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of jump scared me a little bit. What the... Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna die right here. Okay, we're spawning in the middle of a... I guess we just wait here. And the only thing that can get us here is what, a skeleton? It's the only thing that can swim across, or the only thing that can snipe us from across the water. You want to name of the person in the clan so you can know that it's my clan. I have a sword. I did have a sword. I was just panicking. Okay, should we... How do you go to settings? Options? Controls. Let's turn auto jump on. I think that'll be a little bit helpful. How do we... What am I trying to... how do you turn the coordinates on? Accessibility. Is it data? No. Maybe you guys can let me know. Is that even an option? To turn the coordinates on so that we can try to get back to where we were. How's it going, Cardaliz? Welcome. Okay, let's just go back to the game. Do we just wait here, or should we try to... I mean, there's mobs all around, so... Reman, you cooked in 2v2s? Yeah, I can imagine. What kind of decks were you guys running? I'm assuming you were running your recruits deck. Okay, it looks like the sun's coming up though. So sunrise will be here shortly. I think some mobs stay though when the sun comes up, right? I believe the zombies and whatnot. The zombies and whatnot get burned, but I think some of them... Okay, well, there's a creeper right there. I guess we run. Can they swim? I don't think they could swim, right? Maybe Alt plus F4. I swear that's going to just close the page down, right? Alright, let's go... Let's go this direction. We need some more wood. And maybe we don't sprint. Maybe we save our energy. Okay. Should we try to find the cave that we were at and collect our stuff? I mean, there wasn't a ton there. There was just some basic, you know, wood, stone equipment. But if you guys think it's worth it to try and find the cave, we can. Okay, we just have to watch our back. Alright. Okay. I think we have enough to make a crafting table. I shouldn't keep resetting it at the last second. All right. Let's... No, I didn't mean to... I think we go to... What do we do? Do we do escape? No, I'm forgetting how we... I'm like having a brain fart of how you make a... Oh, E, yeah, E for the inventory. Okay. I guess we can only make 4? No, okay. Do you have to do this for every time? Like, do you have to click on it and then double tap, or is there an easier way to do it? Okay. What is going on? Okay. What are you guys... I've been, like, very vaguely following what's going on, but not really. Okay, let's make a pickaxe, and then let's do a sword as well. Three days wait for a chess stream. Which was a stream, it's a video. Oh yeah. I think the reason why I'm going to be doing a video is just because, not only to me, but to a lot of other people, I think, you know, a 3-hour stream of just chess doesn't sound like the most exciting to me. Like, I can see that getting kind of old after a little bit, which is why I'll just do a singular, you know, maybe 20-minute video. I might play a match or two of chess, but we will do that eventually. So, again, you don't need to be worried about that. I mean, the chess video will come. Alright, I think our cave was just over here across the water. So, I don't know if our stuff is still going to be there, though, because I think it expires after... It expires after 5 minutes, right? Three hours of feet. Okay, no. I didn't say chests. I said chess with 2 S's. How do I like Minecraft on the PC? It's much better than... much better than on mobile. Mobile is hard to do, but this at least you can turn and attack at the same time, unlike mobile. So yeah, I do like it much better than on mobile. Let's see if our stuff is still there. I think it probably expired, but if we get really lucky, then maybe it can still be there. I mean, at the very least, our... Okay, no, I guess it is there. Okay. Alright, I hear the skeleton. I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell where... I'm pretty sure I hear the skeleton. How's the stream been going? Yams, it's been going well. It's not day one. I mean, that's true. It's not day one in general, but it's day one with this new world. Like, we haven't played on this world yet, so it's day one as far as creating a new world. Minecraft is peak. I do like it. I do like playing Minecraft. It's kind of like GTA in the sense that, you know, it's an open world. You can kind of make... What the... Okay. I don't know where that came from, but... Let's swap out... Another one? Alright, let's get out of there immediately. I don't know where all these creepers are just falling from. It's still following me. I guess you can use a sword, right? To have it blow up. Why does it keep, like, it keeps about to detonate? Yeah, it's like about to detonate and then it just stops and then it... Alright, I guess you can't... Well, we're probably going to make the stupid mistake of going back in there. It's probably not a good idea considering how low health we have and considering that you can see more creepers down there, but... How's it going, Ollie? Let's eat the pork chop to heal up a little bit. Are they falling from above? Like, what's... I don't know where they're coming from. Alright, I'm hearing... I can't distinguish which sounds are which. So it's like I'm hearing horde sounds. Okay, I need to switch to my sword, but I don't know how to Okay, stone sword. Why are these taking so long to die? Do we not have a stone sword equipped? Alright. Alright, well, we've learned not to go in that cave again. Let's just find a different cave, maybe? The only creepy you saw on the screen is me. Thank you, Fenrir. Okay. There's Huz outside the room. That's why he has to act chill. Lynx, you said I've ever crashed out? Not that I can think of. No, I mean, not on stream at least. Like, I would say I don't know, I would say I'm pretty good at keeping my oh my, I have my volume on way too loud. That bow sound jump scared me. Okay, I assume he's still there somewhere. We're going in the direction of the cave again, even though we're not probably going to go back in there. It's also hard to find a balance of where you want your volume to be, because on the one hand, you want to be able to hear like sound cues and mobs and whatnot, but on the other hand, as soon as they attack you, some of them can make a really loud noise. Okay, I think we're safe here. Skeletons on Bedrock are now equal to Java. They aren't snipers. Were they... I didn't mean to click that. Were they worse on... Like, were they harder to kill on Bedrock? Bedrock skeletons have been nerfed. Okay, I couldn't tell if they were really OP or if I was... Because I was playing on mobile, which was really hard to do, so I couldn't tell if I was just struggling on mobile to kill them, and that's the reason why, but... How's it going, Shrek? Let's... I mean, third time's a charm. Do we go... I mean, we have to find cover somehow. So... Because mobs are going to start coming. I think we maybe just go back to the cave, but patch up the walls so that nothing can come in during the night. This is probably something I'm going to live to regret. Maybe I won't even live for it, but let's... Okay. Okay, well, that's still there. Do I have a... Okay, I think what we do is... Let's patch up this as well, because obviously creatures can still come in this direction. Maybe we just leave it like that. I think we should be safe in here. Like, obviously a skeleton can still snipe through there if he needs to, but... Old Evo Ghost equals old Bedrock Skeletons. Okay, so it was OP. Alright, that's what yeah, the old Evo Ghost was pretty... broken. So the old Bedrock Skeletons were pretty powerful as well. Reworked from range to melee. Oh, so do they not even snipe anymore? The old Bedrock Skeletons don't even... Or do the new ones not even have a bow? They're only melee, or what? Okay, we will... I guess we'll eat a pork chop to satisfy our hunger a little bit. Let's see what we have again. We do have a stone sword. I don't know why that's not in our primary spot. And I think while we have some sticks and charcoal, we can probably make some more torches. And let's move them to our inventory as well. I think we probably just keep mining, right? Maybe instead of trying to go through, we just try to dig down and get to it that way. You're gonna make every day a comment for me to do a vid on finding Larry? I mean, what's the point, Lynx? Like, it's not gonna... Store Gamer does that with chess. Like, there's not... It's not gonna get me to... Like, it's essentially like I hear you the first time, right? If you guys want a certain video, I'll likely do that video, but kind of spamming it on every single video is probably not gonna make me want to do it any sooner. But... Again, chess video will come. Finding Larry will likely come at some point as well. Have you ever heard the creepy noise that sometimes the caves produce? I don't know. You're talking about the caves in Minecraft, like... I don't think so. Because when I played Minecraft on mobile, I was not playing with any sound. Like, this is the first time we're playing Minecraft with sound, essentially, because it's the first time we have headphones. So I didn't hear any audio the last time we played. Okay. All right, I guess we'll just keep... Wait, what am I... All right. We should probably go back up and make a stone pickaxe at some point, but... I've ignored your messages. Oh, have I ignored your messages because it's sexual? Probably. Yeah, I mean, if I see your messages and they're just like... A lot of times I won't read messages if they're just weird. I try to read messages that actually have... You know, something of substance to them and aren't just sexual. Am I planning on Bedrock? This is the Java edition, Shrek. So the Bedrock edition we played on mobile. And... Okay. Like, we played that on mobile. It was good. Like, it was fun. But we are playing Java now. I don't actually know what the main difference between them is. I know one is... Like, I know that you can't get Java on mobile, and that's about all I know. But from what I've heard, they're somewhat similar. Like they're pretty similar. There's only minor differences between them. Imagine showing my jokes to your children. Well, I probably wouldn't. But I should play CR. I could. It's just, like I said, it seems like whenever I play Clash, my day is worse than when I started playing. So, like, a lot of times I'll be having a decent day. I'll play Clash, and then by the end of it, I'll just feel worse. So it's like, yeah, I know I could play Clash, and I might do that tomorrow. But it's just not a game that I love playing. Sherlock, I've noticed you. I just don't know if I don't know how often you've been writing into the chat, but no, I've noticed you're here. Sherlock, how have you been? I think we should probably try to dig deeper as opposed to straight over, because probably have a better chance of finding something there. And I think what we might do is... Yeah, let's actually maybe go up here and grab a couple of things. We'll take the furnace and the crafting table with us and probably set up camp just a little bit lower. Okay. All right, we can make a stone. Let's make a stone sword and a stone pickaxe. I don't know if Fenrir or Rima's in the chat, but if you guys want to, what do you guys... Java, yes, Trimson, this is Java Edition. This is the first time we're playing on a PC. So we're not playing Bedrock anymore. We've gotten the nicer setup. We're playing on the nicer setup, and it's much easier. It's much easier to play than on mobile. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be hoping to make some progress with this new world. You're here. If you want to, I mean, feel free to remove any weird, suspicious comments you see from anyone there. New recipe. Oh, we got flint. I don't know where that came from. But I think this is sand. Are we just digging into a sand? Alright, I guess we'll keep digging. Or maybe we dig... I mean, we might as well, yeah, because we don't want the sand to come piling up on us later, so we'll dig a little bit here. But I think we'll start digging down as well. I don't know if this is the same thing as... You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think on Bedrock Edition, the best... I guess we can't even see our... We don't have our coordinates on, so we're not able to see how deep we are. But on Bedrock, I think the best place to find iron is at like 16 on the y-axis. And the best place to find diamond is at like negative... Okay, negative 64 or something like that, but... You've been good. I mean, yeah, for the most part, your messages are... For the most part, yours have been pretty good, I think, JRG. To turn coordinates on in Minecraft, use F3 on Java. I really hope this doesn't, like, shut down. Okay. So, coordinates are... Okay, so I think the coordinates are there. Yeah, isn't this it? Yeah. Coordinates are section relative. We're at like 14 right now. Do I remember you, Jimmy? What kind of a question of that? Of course. Coordinates are F3. Okay, so that's okay. Sounds good. We're at about 15 right now. So is this the same as Bedrock, where iron is typically found at this level? Why is there foil behind me? That's a good question. That was here from I think 2 days ago. There were some people that came to do some tile work, because the bathroom is pretty much located right behind me there, and they were coming to rip up the tile. So that was there to kind of keep the dust and keep all the debris from sawing the tile out of my room. So that's why the foil is there. You're back. The stream was just chest. You were talking about who? Jinxie stream? Jinxie has been getting into chess, so I'm definitely going to give it a try. But like I said, it'll probably be a video rather than a stream, just because it's a very kind of analytical game, and so a stream doing it for a really long period of time, I can see that getting tiring after a little while. Remember you're dark? Yes. That's just you on an alternate account, right? Should we try to cave out of here? Or should we try to get out, or might as well see what the outside world holds. Okay. There's a bat. I don't think they're harmful, right? JR been researching. Okay, chess is not simulating enough. Okay, let's just run out. Where are we being shot from? Okay, let's just... I don't know where we're... We were being shot from somewhere, but... Okay, well, that answers that. Okay. I'll tell you, it's much easier to... I would not be able to do this if I was on mobile. Well, there's the skeleton. We got something from it. A bone. Okay. Remember you, Spruce? Why? Oh, look at us. We have arrows in our legs. Alright, well, I don't know why I'm... That's not a good thing. And we don't have any food as well. So... How are we supposed to heal up? Don't spam with your sword, swing with it? What's the difference? Like, am I... How should I be... How do you not... I thought you just clicked the button and it swung? I guess I'm doing something wrong. How do you do that, Bulgur? Okay, maybe we just keep digging over. Just to be safe, just because there's clearly mobs and whatnot spawning outside. We don't have any food to heal up, so... In Java, axes are stronger than swords, but don't do area damage? Okay, so should I be crafting a stone... Should I be using an axe instead? Also, I think we might craft... Let's craft a couple of them. All right. Why am I not reading your question? Which question? Why do you think? Is it the question, is it that sexual question you asked earlier? I don't know if it's, I don't know if a mod removes a message, I don't know if it shows up on my side, but the axe, not the pickaxe. Okay. That makes sense. Was okay, I guess I didn't switch. I must have still been using the pickaxe to swing. So you said you can jump and crit them, but in a small area, you'll hit your head on the ceiling. Okay, so to swing, yeah, so I can't jump now, but if there was more space above, you have to jump and swing and deal more damage. Seems like I have to follow the hit speed of the character in order to not delay the second attack. Okay, definitely a lot to learn. It's risky, but I really want to, yeah, like dig out into the main cave system. Like, there's not a whole lot with where we're at now. And there's an open cave, which is most likely going to have a decent amount of stuff. What do you guys think? Should we go out and try to get some food first? So that we can kind of heal our... And maybe if we're outside, we can get some sheep as well to craft a bed. So, okay, we need planks. I don't think we have... Okay. Okay, so I guess you can't craft it with a jungle plank or oak door. Okay. Let's go like that, just so that we can have a door for our cave. Get some door. Yeah, that was a good call. I was gonna say, otherwise we're gonna have to keep like blocking this up. Okay. Alright, well there is our humble abode. Let's see what the coordinates are. So it's pretty much 0, 0, 0. I mean 0, 2, 0, 5, 0, 4. So let's venture out a little bit, see if we can find some animals. Can I give away my hoodie? What do you plan on doing with it? Just wearing it? It's raining. Should I... Is there a downside to going outside if it's raining? I guess we'll try to go... Okay, well there's a bull. So if you jump and swing, does that do more damage? Alright, there are some cows. We're not seeing a sheep yet, but... Okay, we don't want him to go into the water. Try to hit him up. Alright, it is... Okay, it's already getting dark again. I guess we came out once the sun was coming down. Is that an egg? I guess a chicken... Okay, there's a chicken right there. Okay, let's just go back. Okay. But don't spam. Lighten up the place. You don't want any mobs spawning. As if on cue. Can we snipe him from here? I guess we can. Let's just, yeah. Maybe we just block that up. I mean, they shouldn't be able to get in anywhere. So... Let's go down. I guess we'll craft... I guess we can probably cook some of the beef we have. You're gonna go in a minute, Jimmy? Alright, no worries. Wheat seeds, brown egg. You can't cook an egg, right? I don't remember being able to cook that, but we can satisfy our hunger, heal up a little bit. Don't forget the baby zombies. Okay, baby zombies can come in through a one tile. Does anyone know why they're so much more annoying to deal with? Like, why are baby zombies... It seems like they're so much more OP than the regular ones. Do they just move quicker? Go back to F3. I mean, it says section relative, and that looks like the coordinates, right? Put a door in the mine side too. In the mine side. I don't think you can cook an... Yeah, I can't cook, you can't cook just a plain egg. I guess that's just used for making... You know, making pastries and whatnot. I think you can make a pumpkin pie or whatnot with it. The one with XYZ. I mean... Let's see... Oh, XYZ is the coordinates? I mean, yeah, normally that's coordinates, but I guess that's the really precise ones. But is the at the very bottom where it says section relative, isn't that also coordinates? Because it's like progressing one tile every one tile I move. If I jump, I guess I can't jump here. What in the world is that? Alright, well I guess we can... Wait, screenshot? Okay, I didn't mean to save a screenshot. I mean, we can just... I mean, we're safe here, right? We can just keep attacking them. Okay. Get this brother out of here. How much health does he have? I'm hitting him with a sword. Alright, we're not taking any chances with that. Never kill a villager zombie. You can cure them, but when you... A villager zombie. Was that a villager zombie? The one that I was attacking, or was that someone else? Okay, well, let's eat one of these. I mean, I think it's nighttime right now, right? So, should we just try to stay within our cave where we're safe? And mine downwards a little bit? Don't spam them? Okay, what was I supposed to do? Press F3 key on the keyboard while coordinates are listed are as XYZ. Okay, I keep hitting F2. Okay, so the coordinates, there they are, XYZ. I guess that's the much more precise coordinates because they're rounded to the 1000th place, it looks like. Okay. The coordinates are simplified on the line below. Okay, this is also opening up. Okay, this is leading into another cave. Go out, quickly get the... It's just some bats. There's some copper. Okay, I guess copper is not super valuable, right? How many mods are there? There's... I don't know. I think there is... I'll have to look. I think there's maybe 7. I am just playing by myself, Jake. But if people wanted to join, I would let them in only if I trusted them. Okay, I think the bats are harmless, right? They don't... Do I attack that thing? Should I... What do I do about him? Do I attack him or not? He's got a sword. I don't know what that is, but I assume a zombie of some kind. Would I let you in? I don't know, Gimme. I think you just started watching... I mean, I just started streaming on Twitch not too long ago, so it would only be, like, really trusted people. So most likely not, but... You miss him, he's the GOAT. Yeah, seems like he's been busy with his job and whatnot. Don't let them in. They're just gonna steal your stuff like my nephew did. Okay, so that's a zombie villager. You came from YouTube though. What's your YouTube username again? So, okay, it's a zombie villager. You said there's a way that we can cure them, but I don't think we have a way to. I mean, we don't have almost anything right now. So, can we cure him? Get copper to craft. Yeah, we can craft copper gear. So I guess we should probably go out there. I just don't know. What do we have to give him in order to cure him? You don't have the stuff, kill. Okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't know if there was. I didn't know if there was any benefit to keeping him alive or something, but so what should I be? What do you need in order to cure him? I feel like we have to go out. We're not making. We're not going to be able to make a lot of progress if we just stay in our cave the whole time. Got to get out of the comfort zone a little bit. So. Okay, yep, and this is why we don't. There's iron there as well. Bro, that thing. Baby zombies are one of my least favorite things ever. Just die. Okay. Alright, let's take a second to take a second to breathe. Pre-dead to baby zombie. No, we have a stone sword, but so we ended up surviving against that, but hitting it with a splash potion of weakness and feeding it a golden apple. Okay, yeah, we're nowhere close to getting either of those. So I guess if we see a zombie villager, we just kill, because they will attack you, right? Yeah, golden apples and a potion. We're not. Now the thing is, there was a lot out there. There was at least there was a skeleton with a bow that was shooting. Jimmy, again, can we not? Like I said, asking for mod on anything is not going to help you get it. I guess we'll go out again. Okay, we just need to find the skeleton. Okay. How is he shooting? I'm above him. Oh, there's a. Okay, we got. I guess it was in our cave. I think we need to go this way. How's it going, 18? I wish I had the. I think we had a bone in our inventory. I think if you have a bone, you can. Wait, no, it's not a wolf. That's a. What is that? A cheetah? A cat of some kind? All right. Well. Okay. JRG. None of that. What are we saying? Okay, let's go back quickly and try to collect our stuff. It looked like there was a decent bit of good stuff there. Like there was iron in the cave, which is good. There was some coal, which is not as valuable, but I mean, the biggest thing is there was iron there. So let's try and get back there as soon as we can. We might need a... Crafting armor would be super helpful as well, just to give us a little bit more health. Can you be my sexual partner? What do you mean, Jared? You can't do nothing? No, I mean, you can... The rules for you are the same as with anyone else. It's like, you can participate as long as you're not saying anything real sexual. That includes you as well, Fenrir. Like, yeah, trolling to an extent is fine, but just don't go overboard with it. Okay. One last time, don't spam with the sword. Hit one time, the line should recharge. Okay, so don't spam, just... I didn't realize that... So there was something that... Is it that line right there? It charges up, so the sword does more damage. Okay. That's all our stuff. So you said... Okay, so there's the... Okay, so that's the thing that charges up. So you just hit once at a time, wait for it to charge, then hit again. That's news to me. I didn't know what that bar was, but I didn't know that your weapons could like charge and do more damage. Let's just kind of evaluate what we have. Let's see, we have a sword. We have some chicken. Okay. We actually should probably equip a... Do we have a pickaxe? Okay, we do. You just want to chill on the Twitch stream? Jimmy, why are you... I just... Right now, you're hurting your chances. Right now, I'm less likely to make you a mod. Because I just told you that asking is not going to help, and then you go onto the Twitch chat and start asking. Okay. I feel like this is a trap. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say like... Oh, wait, okay, no, sorry, I'm spamming. So I hit it once. Hit once again, wait for it to charge. Run away, because there's a creeper. Are they gonna follow me in here? Crap. We can kill it before it blows up, right? I thought there's a way to... Okay, so that... What is that, like a critical hit? If it does that swiping thing? It gets like so close to blowing up every time. Okay. So that's the way to do it. Don't spam. Just don't stress. All right. So I just hit once, then wait for it to charge. It looks like it... Oh, we can get TNT now. I guess, did that give us gunpowder? Okay, yeah, we got some gunpowder from the creeper. How's it going, Liam? Welcome. Do I have a bidet? No, I do not. Okay, I think we gotta put a lamp, like a... Let's put down some torches. Wait, where are the torches? Did I not pick them up? I guess we don't have... Did we drop them? Okay, it looks like we did. Yeah, they're down here. Uh-oh. Where did I fall? Where am I? That's not good. I think we... Are things up there? Okay. All right, we just gotta calm down. I'm panicking a bit. Okay, let's try to pat some of this up so we don't fall as easily. Okay, we collected the torches. I think we took a little bit of fall damage there, so the swipe can... Wait, the what? The slipe? You can swing them together? Okay. Alright, we ate, we healed up a little bit. Thankfully, we didn't get attacked by any monsters or anything. So, now that we have a torch, let's just go around placing them to lower the chances of them spawning. Okay, there's an Enderman there. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's go like this. Rima gifted a membership. Thank you, Rima. No Face received. That's actually fitting. No Face helped us with our Minecraft journey last time, so thank you, Rima. You like the other format of streaming only because you can go to YouTube and still watch at the same time? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you mean swipe. Okay, the swipe you can... Okay. Alright, I think we should collect the iron, right? I don't remember placing that there, but... Okay, let's just place some torches. You got a membership? You got an email from it? Nice, that was... Yeah, that was Rima. Rima gifted you a membership. So... Okay, I guess the entrance is right up there. We should be able to get back up here fairly easily. So let's just place a couple more. And then I think we just start mining, right? Yeah, all right. There's some copper, there's some iron, there's some coal. Let's just start collecting some stuff. When you jump and hit a mob, don't move towards them. So just jump straight into the air. Okay. Also, how many torches do you need in order to stop a mob from spawning? Because we set up a decent bit. We have enough to light up a lot of the cave, but I don't know if we need more to prevent mobs from spawning. How's it going, Stick Boy? How are you doing? Rima, can you give me your fourth child? All right. Well, seems like a lot to give up. Seems like a lot to ask. Like, is this enough torches? Okay, this bat keeps... Okay, we also have to be on alert. It looks like it's nighttime outside. Okay. Just put them wherever you want. All right. Well, we set up some torches, so I hope we can be safe from the mobs. Okay, I think we get the iron next. Is there anything over here? Almost seems like there should be. It's kind of like leading. Seems like it's leading somewhere. Also, one of the things that I'm really bad at keeping track of my position. So I hope we don't get lost in these caves, but there's a very good chance we might, because I'm really bad with any kind of directional, any sense of direction. So I hope we don't get jumped by a mob. Okay, looks like this is the end. So I think we might actually just take our torch with us. Might as well take this one as well, because I don't think we'll be coming back here again. Okay, I think we go up and collect the iron now. Oh, okay. Let's... Wait, I don't... Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're so dead. Run! How do I'm trying to switch the... Okay. There shouldn't be anything behind us, because we closed the door. This is back in our cave. Wait, how do I... Okay, I guess that's just to switch hands. Okay, let's just... use the old wall strategy. You'll learn very quickly that the caves won't be a problem at all. Yeah, I guess I'm just... Again, it's just so... This is day one of playing on... Wait, there was a spider over here as well, right? Was it following us? I thought it was. Okay. We should probably eat another steak to heal. Stick boy, what's the message you wanted me to read? How will I play Clash on PC? I think I just connect a capture card to the monitor, just like I connected a capture card to the laptop. Also, before we go back out, let's actually make some more... Let's make some more torches, because we're almost out. So I think we can make quite a bit more of them, right? Yeah, we have quite a bit. So let's just make a bunch of them. Also, is there a quicker way to do this? Because right now I'm clicking here, and whenever I click torch and place it in inventory, is there a way to just turn all of the sticks that we have into torches, or is this the best way we have to do it? The stream says part 1. Does that mean we're doing Minecraft tomorrow? Not necessarily tomorrow, but sometime soon, right? It's day 1. Whenever we stream next, it'll be day 2. So I think we might be playing Clash tomorrow. As much as I don't love Clash, again, it's just been a while since we've done it. Also, let's... yeah, I guess we'll use some coal that we have to smelt the rest into ingots. If I want more torches, don't drag. Click on the torch and hold. Okay, that's a good tip. I guess while that's... Okay, let's try that out. So just click and hold. Or click and hold over here. Do I have to hold with something? Do I have to right click hold? What do I have to hold? Don't use the log. Make it into planks. Yeah, okay, yeah. I probably should have done that. I click drag and click drag. So I click and hold. I guess you just do this. I don't know what to. All right. I don't know if I did that right, but Spruce, you made it to Arena 18. Congrats. I'm happy for you. What the? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Let's use coal as the rest of our fuel because we've got tons of torches. I think we're ready to go out again, right? Shift and right click. Okay. So while I'm here, should I make a... I should probably make a chest, right? I think we can just make one of them. But I think a chest would probably be a good idea. Just so that we can store maybe some of our stuff that's a little bit more valuable. So let's put our... Let's just put some of our stuff in here that we wouldn't want to lose. Maybe we cook up the chicken though, because we don't have any other food, so let's actually maybe just cook up the chicken real quick, just so that we can have one cooked chicken. Okay, so select and click shift. Okay, good to know. Next time we need to make a batch of something, we will do that. I think we'll just put the chicken maybe up here and put the spare torches there. All right, we don't really need these. I think we make maybe some iron. Yeah. Let's make some iron stuff. I think. How do you equip it on your person? You just go like this. All right. We have some iron leggings. Should we make full copper or not iron? We have copper leggings. Should we make full copper armor before we go out? Someone told you from YouTube. Okay, so it sounds like you click shift. All right, let's make a helmet as well. All right, we're getting some armor. Sorry, no, not I meant copper. We don't have iron stuff yet. However, there was some iron right outside, so we could go mine iron, upgrade our stuff. Okay, we just need a chest plate, which I think. Wait, why? Okay, I think it takes 8 or something. What does that scream? A kit? Yeah, that is. I guess my nephew just came over. He just got here, so he is 2 years old. So that is him in the back. All right, I think we'll just wait for. I think it's 8 or maybe 7 or 8 copper. Kid was screaming from the basement. Not from the basement. He's not chained up. He's just, again, just my nephew dropped off. Usually he does that when my mom either needs, or no, when his mom either needs to go to work, like she does like tutoring, or if she has to go to like a doctor's appointment or something, she'll come drop him off with us and we'll watch him for a couple hours. So I think he just got here. Okay. Let's make this, and this should complete. I think we need iron to make a shield, so we'll let that cook. We'll go back into the cave. This is actually probably a bad idea to leave this open, because I guess anything could technically walk in here. Okay. We have lanterns set up a lot of places, but not over there. Or up here. So let's actually just select this. Okay. There's a spider up there and a zombie over there. How? I don't know if I'm doing the attack right. It's not swiping every time. Show him on stream? You don't think it's illegal? Is it? Yeah, maybe there's something against showing that. That spider is like... Is it going to come down? It's scaring me just sitting up there. What, is it stuck? Is it attached to a web? What's going on? Alright, I don't know what's going on with that spider, but... let's try to put some torches over here. Just light up everything. This is a big cave. Okay, there's a zombie there, I think. Alright, more iron. That's good. Oh, there's a creeper. Run. Okay, I think he blew up. Okay, let's... Yeah, before we forget, let's actually eat first. Let's eat some chicken so that we can heal. And then let's get copper before we forget. Vito, can you join? Right, today we're just doing like a solo stream for the most part. We're going solo today, but we will most likely play with others a little bit later. So if you want to join, you can probably have an opportunity to. Okay, you should be able to break iron with a stone sword, right? Okay, let's get as much as we can. Put a torch in my left hand. Can you carry two stuff at once? Or two things at once? Okay. We got some iron. There was more over here, I think. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's just put a torch on. We have so many that we can just use them throughout the whole cave. Can I join a realm? I don't know about that. My experience was a little bit... Okay, the torch is in the left hand now. How do you... Yeah, first lighten up... Yeah, that's what we're doing. Bulgur, we're trying to lighten up the place. Just put torches everywhere. I have a torch in my left hand. How do I place it? Okay, let's... Alright. How's it going, Johannes? Welcome. Okay, there's a creeper up there. I don't know how to use the... Okay, I could have sworn I lightened up the place more. I thought we could make that jump. Okay, let's... I don't think we have any kind of food, right? That's my right hand. I mean, like, no, you can see my left hand, right? Oh no, you can't. Okay, look, this explains it. My camera's in the way. Yeah, my camera's in the way of my left hand, but should I move this up top, by the way? I guess maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should move the cam in the top. But yeah, there's a torch in my left and a stone in the right. So let's smelt the iron as well. Sure, I guess we can eat rotten flesh, right? I mean, it'll heal us up, right? I think it heals you up, but takes a toll on your hunger. Okay, yeah, it's healing us up. Left and right button. Left and right button to place the... Wait, I don't know if I know. I don't know if I know how to place the torch in the left hand. Go outside and find animals. That's, yeah. Okay, you know what? It actually is getting light outside, so maybe we do that. And look at that, beautiful day. No rain or anything. Right button. The... Okay. Okay, so I guess you just have to cycle, or not cycle, you have to... I'm so used to using Clash Royale terms. Okay, so if you have, like, something like this... Okay, you place a crafting table, but if you don't have something you can place, then it uses the left hand. Alright, that makes sense. So, same button you use to place everything else, but you can't have something else placeable. Okay, let's go up here. I think I see some animals and whatnot. And while we're at it, I really want to try and... I don't know if it does a whole lot of... Maybe you guys can let me know. Is it still worth having a bed if you're just... If you're going to be underground? Because mobs are going to spawn regardless, right? Regardless of whether or not it's... Okay, also I'm going to do that thing. I'm going to not spam the button. Is it, I mean, is it worth it to have a bed, or is it... Because it seems like mobs are in the cave regardless of whatnot, so it doesn't really seem like sleeping through the night is... And it's getting dark already. Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything else nearby that we can get. Let's just head back. Okay, I think yeah, just on the other side of this. I don't know why it's... Okay. I guess we just took fall damage there. All right. Home sweet home, I guess. All right. Let's get our iron ingots. We can cook up some mutton as well. And I think while we're here, is it more valuable to craft an iron pickaxe or an iron sword? Because pickaxe is going to help us mine a little bit quicker, but the sword is going to help us fight off mobs a little bit better. From what do you know, the bed is good if you want to set a spawn. Oh, that's true. Yes, I guess a bed is important because you can set your spawn point there. So instead of spawning in the middle of nowhere, you're actually spawning at your bed. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I guess we'll build a bed over here. Do you think it's more valuable to build a pickaxe, Johannes? Iron pickaxe? The first good iron things are always a pickaxe and a water bucket. True, water bucket is going to be helpful for, like, if you want to make obsidian, right? All right, there's the bed. How do we set the spawn point as the bed? Has made the advancement. Okay. Okay, respawn point set. Alright, now whenever we die, we should respawn in this base. Okay, so pickaxe. I guess I don't have enough for it. Oh no, I don't have sticks. Do I have any planks? Okay, iron pickaxe. Alright, nice, we have that. Let's cook up the rest of our meat. Is there anything else to cook? I mean, just the copper ingots, I guess. But let's put that in here. All right. Should we go back into the cave system? You're back, Sherlock. Welcome back. Let's see. And then once we get a little bit more iron, the next thing is you said the next best thing is a water bucket, right? Looks like such a gamer. Yeah, this new setup is definitely, like, especially the headphones, definitely are much more gamer-like. Okay, we have a pretty good amount of torches, it seems. I don't know why they're still... Okay, it's probably... I mean, we might as well... Should we use our stone pickaxe while we're mining, like, coal and whatnot, and then only use iron when we get to, you know, if we find, like, a diamond or something? Okay, I guess I took some more fall damage there. Okay, no, I didn't mean to place a torch there. All right, more iron. Let's get as much of this as we can. Clean up the slot. What are you saying? Pick and spare first slot's food. Here, I'll stop you. I don't know if I understand what... you mean. So let's just go to a safe spot first. Okay. What do you say? Clean up the slot. So are you saying, like, switch up what's in the inventory? So have food. I guess we don't need this or the ingots. And then you said next to that block, like this? Or how do you... What do you mean by that? Alright. We have some steak as well. Let's smelt the rest of these ingots that we have. My cubes below hearts and hunger. Yeah, I mean, these things are here. You said clean them up as in just have... As in just switch up what's in them. I'm sorry, I can be a little... I can be really ignorant. Like, I don't know, sometimes I can be slow to pick things up. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I thought there were... Yeah, there's iron over here. Let's just place a bunch of torches. I thought it almost seemed like in Bedrock Edition the torches lit up more. Like, am I wrong? It seemed like when we were playing in Bedrock Edition, the torches would light up a lot more area. I could just be imagining that, but... Okay. Well, there's zombies down there. Okay, I guess, yeah, they're climbing up. They are climbing up. Can they get up here? I think they should, right? I don't know why they... I guess they can't get past here. I think that's a skeleton, though, right? Yeah, there's skeletons shooting. Maybe we just leave them down there. You're welcome, Sherlock. Glad you are happy with being an elder. Just make sure to use that wisely. It can always be taken away, so just make sure you're using that power responsibly. All right, Spruce, you got to go. All right. Thank you, Spruce. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Number 1 is pick or sword. Okay. Pick 3. Either bow, food, or something that helps, like a secondhand gun, axe, shovel. Okay. That makes sense. I guess we'll fix... Here. We can fix up the slots once we get back to... Once we get back here. Where do we... Okay, yeah, right in there. All right. I guess we can make a bucket now, right? Okay, so you said spot number 1 is a pick or a sword. I guess we'll have pick first and then sword second. Number 2 is pick 3. Bow, food, or something that helps. I guess we'll have food. Next is axe and shovel. We don't have a shovel. We do have an axe. And then the rest is buckets or pearls. All right, we don't have either of those. Is this fine as far as a loadout? All right, gameplay, you're gonna go to sleep. Sounds good. Hopefully you sleep well. Keep track on health and hunger. True. That is something I don't do good enough at. I didn't even realize we were at half health. Okay, let's try to mine some more iron. What do we need more of right now? Like, do we need... I'm assuming, like, iron is always good to have, right? Obviously, we want to find diamonds, but what do we need more of right now, Bulgur? Like, do we... Okay. Am I doing this right? It feels like it's taken a lot of hits to kill that, but... might as well eat another one of these. I should make a shield. That would be a good idea. Do shields do anything if you're not crouching? Because I think I heard that you need to crouch to activate the shield, but do you take less damage even if you're not crouching with it? Or does it only work if you're crouching? I don't know if we need any more coal. Maybe I'm just wasting time mining nothing. Okay. Where have we not mined yet? This, I think, is the entrance. That leads to the entrance. We haven't mined up here at all. let's patch this just so that we don't get, just that we don't fall in there by accident or something. I don't think we've been down here. Yeah, this is a new place. So we went over here. Okay. All right. I guess just yeah, let's put a torch here. I mean, if there's mobs this direction, that tells you that there's something valuable over there, right? Usually mobs... Wait, now why did I do that? Don't forget about the mobs. Listen and look out. Yes. Okay, yeah, good point. Let's go to a pickaxe, maybe. Okay. Okay. Run. Oh, no, he's coming after us. Okay. So this extends even farther along. Before we go over there, let's explore what's in this direction. Okay, this goes for a while. Yeah, this is like a whole new... All right, well, let's start mining, I guess. Okay, looks like there was just a couple iron there. All right. If you jump when you hit, you'll do a critical hit. Okay, so just jump, swing. Could have sworn I saw movement up there. Maybe that's just these things falling. What is this? Just sand? All right. So there's some copper. This leads to some more iron. All right. Just have to be careful not to fall. Can we try to craft a little makeshift bridge? Have I ever considered visiting caves in real life? How do I feel about the idea? I'll be honest, I'm not a... I've never been a fan of caves. Like, just the idea of... I don't know, the idea of... I've never liked... like, I have a little bit of claustrophobia, so just being in a really enclosed space, you know, with something that doesn't move. Like, obviously the rocks are not gonna... I don't know. I've never really liked that idea. I remember listening to the Nutty Putty cave incident. All right, Sherlock, you got to go to dinner. All right, see you in a bit. I remember watching the Nutty Putty cave incident. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. It's a pretty famous cave incident. Oh, wait, this is really good. We can make obsidian, right? If there's lava right here and water. Anyway, I wouldn't like caves in real life. I've been to a couple of them, but I've been to a couple of them, but I've never loved them. Should we craft an iron bucket? I don't know if this is the source of the lava. I don't know if this is the lava source though. Make a bucket. Okay, we actually have a crafting table with us. We don't have a furnace though. Maybe we just make one right here. So we don't have to go all the way back to the base. How do you... Okay. How many iron do you need for a bucket? Are these only things that you can... I guess it's only showing you things that you can make? Okay, no, showing all, yeah. Wait. Iron... How do you... Is it not just... Okay, it is bucket. Okay, you need 3. So we have just enough. You get in caves all the time? I mean, yeah, some people are really going to like it. Some people are not. I'm part of the group that does not, but... Okay. Made a bucket. What do we do now? I mean, we can try to... Oh, okay. I guess that was the... Oh, that was the source? Alright, well, there goes the lava. Is there a way to... Is there a way to... Oh, yeah, I didn't realize there goes our light as well. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so now that we have this, where do we go from here? Because I don't know if there's a way to like put lava in a certain spot where that source can constantly supply stuff for obsidian. I mean, I don't think we'd be able to break obsidian anyway, because we don't have... Okay, this is probably not... Alright, let's put this here. Alright. Wait, how do I... Oh no, there's a... Okay, let's get some gunpowder. Uh-oh. I really do not want to be blown up. Come on. All right. Mine 1 block below and drop the lava there and get the water. Okay, first let's just make sure we have some light. Okay, should we... I feel like we should place light over here. There's so many creepers that are coming from this direct... Okay, this just ties back around, it looks like, to somewhere we already were. Yeah, alright. So let's... You said mine 1 block below. Should I just do that right here? Okay, place the lava here. Alright, now what? And then you say go get the water. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. You have to get the water source, right? Wait, am I doing... How do you collect this again? Okay, we got the water. Alright, the water is going to dry up. Now, what do we do here? I mean, even if we make obsidian, we're not able to get it with an iron pickaxe, right? Don't you need diamond? Do we mine here and then drop the water in here? I need a lava pool for portal. Okay, so do I have to mine around to make more lava, or here? I guess in the meantime, I'll mine a little bit because I'm not sure what to do. So until I wait for your guidance, I will. So with a lava pool, do you need to mine around the lava to have it spread? Because I thought it only mattered where the source was. I could be. I mean, I could be completely wrong though. You think expand the rectangle with lava? So just mine around? Then you make part of the pool a tile deeper. Like this. And you use the deeper part for the water. Okay. Noob, you're angry? Why is that? Did you lose some games of Clash Royale? Can I give you tips to win Trophy Road? Are you still using Expo Witch? So let's make a little... I guess we'll make a pool that goes to about here. And you said make a deeper portion? You can't tell me... Oh, you never made a portal from a lava pool? Hmm. So... do we make this deeper part for water? Or what do we... You're not very sure if this is going to happen like that? Like a lava waterfall that ends in water? Yeah, Sanyam. Yeah, we're finally playing Minecraft. Let's see. The lava is mesmerizing. Yeah, it is kind of like a one of those hypnotizing things. I don't know if I'm doing this the right way, but do I break the... Do I put the source of the water down here? Watch my channel. I need to watch a video. Yeah, I do. I do need to watch a... I do need to watch a video. See your message. I know you want tips on how you can win Trophy Road. I don't know how to... Do we just break this? No, that didn't work. I think it's just, I think the sources have to be, I'm pretty sure it's just like source to source, right? So I think we have to place the water probably in. Welcome back, Fenrir. Sandiam, I will let you know. Let's just go like that. I guess we still have... Okay, we managed to save the water. I'm pretty sure we need a diamond pickaxe to mine that. Right? I don't think... I mean, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you can break it with an iron pickaxe. What am I trying to do? I was trying to get a piece of obsidian, but I don't know that we can even... I don't know that we can even break it with the iron pickaxe we have. Let's just see, just in case we're not able to navigate back to this, we... What, 15, 14? Noob, if you want to succeed in Trophy Road, my suggestion would be, you got, like, whether you like it or not, I think you have to use a more meta Expo deck. Like, Expo Witch can be good, but pretty much anyone that uses Expo uses the same thing. Buff Copper. Yeah, I've heard that Copper is pretty weak in this game. Like, technically you can make lightning rods with it, but only 6 people? Yeah, even though we should be... If you guys are watching on YouTube, it's showing up as vertical for you, right? It should be showing up as my face on top, the Minecraft down below, and then the subscribe icon on the very bottom. Because I think that's the only way I have it set up, so that people on YouTube can watch vertically on shorts. But is that how it's showing up for you guys? 50-60, you're still on 30-50? Are you talking about... What is that? Oh, you're talking about the processor or whatnot? Yeah, this is a, I mean, a brand new PC as of several days ago, so it's working. I mean, it's working great so far. We haven't lagged or anything yet, so you see it horizontally. Okay, that's weird. I only selected it so that it should appear vertically, but that's a little... That's strange, but... Alright, well this doesn't... I mean, we could keep mining, but that doesn't really lead anywhere. So maybe we try going back to the main cave. So we kind of jutted off from the main area, which was up here. So we've gone there. I don't think we've gone up here yet. I guess we could try. We could see if there's anything of value up here. Okay, there's a creeper there. It's still on my tail. Oh. Is it going to blow up down there? No, it's still just sitting. All right, let's see if there's anything over in this part. It looks like there's a wall right here, so I don't know that there's going to be much beyond this point. Doesn't look like there is. All right, looks like it's just a wall. Why do I still have iron tools? I mean, I only got them like half an hour ago, right? Are you asking why we don't have diamond tools or whatnot? You don't use Ice Wizard. Enemy uses Ebarb's Prince. I mean, if you're using Witch... if you're using Ice Wizard instead of Witch, then it's going to be more difficult for you, but Because witch is normally a pretty good answer for E-barbs and prince, unless they have something like a rage, which I guess a lot of times they do, but I think you might... Are you still using Valkyrie, noob? Okay, we haven't explored over here yet. Let's see if there's anything of value. Alright, there's some iron. How deep do we need to dig before we start finding diamonds? Like, is it the same as Bedrock Edition where you need to go to like -64 on the y-axis? Because right now we are at, I think, 6. Yeah, we're at pretty much 6 as far as y-axis goes. So do we need to dig down to like -60? Is that where we're gonna find them? Alright, let's switch to our iron pickaxe. It looks like this is leading somewhere. So maybe we dig down here and see where this takes us. Maybe it leads nowhere. It could just lead to... Oh, okay, I was wondering why our torches are gone. We have a few more, though. How do you put something in your left hand again? Okay, well, this is just water. I guess it does lead somewhere, right? It looks like there's another... offshoot of some kind. I guess let's dig and see if there's anything over here. The slot next to your... Next to my what? My Armo? Alright. Alright, new cave system. This looks like a pretty big cave. Do I want to collab with a YouTuber? I don't know. I'm not really... I'm going to be honest. I'm not much of a collab person. I don't really like... I don't think I would collab with someone unless I... Okay, this just leads up to where we were. I don't think I would collab with someone unless I was, unless I watched their content and I was like a fan of it. Like, obviously it's going to take a really long time to, if and when we reach this point, I don't know if we will, but just throwing this out there, like if Juicy J or if Riley or if someone wanted to collab on a Clash Royale video, like I've watched some of their stuff. I like the kinds of content they make. So like I'd probably say yes then. Obviously it's going to take a really long time for us to reach that point where we would have that amount of following, but if it's someone whose content like I watch and whatnot, then yeah, I'd probably collab if I was, a fan of them. If it was just kind of someone I didn't know too well that was reaching out and maybe I hadn't seen any of their stuff, then well, maybe that was a bad idea. Because we could have used that water trail to... Bro's not getting a Bonnie Blue collab. Okay, that was not the it's not what I want to do. I don't want to collab with her. Okay, well, let's try to... Honestly, let's go down. Let's just see what's down here. You don't say popular YouTuber collab? What do you mean by collab? Are you asking for... Let me guess, you're asking for a collab with your favorite YouTuber Grotz? Okay, why isn't this... Okay, it's taking a second to place. Alright, well, it's pretty much completely dark, so we're going to have to light it up. Alright, I don't see much in here so far. Alright, it keeps going deeper. What is that? I don't know what that is. Some pink. Does that mean anything to you guys? You're so happy for the Jeffrey Epstein collab. That's also not coming. Oh, that's an Enderman. I guess you just couldn't see him because he was in the shadows. See your message about, there was a channel called Soaring Arrows. He created a video about 2v2s. Okay, how are we gonna get by this Enderman without him? I'm trying to find out, can we... Okay, maybe we build ourselves a little den where he can't get into. And then we look at him so that he charges, because he can't get in here. Oh, is he stuck? Why isn't he moving? Alright, I mean, it looks like he's wanting to charge, but he just can't. Is this guy stuck? He's not moving. I swear I'm going to remove this block and he's probably going to charge at me and I'm going to die. He's like, I don't know if he's... I don't know if he's glitched or what. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Okay, let's, I mean, let's build ourselves a little something just to be safe. Let's just kind of... put ourselves in. I don't know what... I don't know what was up with... I don't know if he was stuck or what, but he's like, can't get past this point. Alright, I don't know what's going on with him. He's tweaking, but let's at least take the ender... okay. He did drop an ender pearl. Is he like... Is he not able to walk on whatever this stuff is? What is this? A moss? Okay. Is he just not able to... Does he just get stuck on moss? I don't know. Let's just try to dig a little bit deeper. Looks like there's flowers of some kind, maybe. Putting black men in jail, he's racist. No. No, that's not what that was at all. It was just the Enderman happens to be that color, but all right. We don't have like any of a sword left. Our sword health is on like none. Okay, thankfully it doesn't look like there's any monsters down here. And I guess we do have another sword we can swap it out with if we need. Okay, so there's nothing here. It was just a pit that led to nowhere. Learn Tibetan and learn Tai Chi in the Himalayas. That would take years. Okay, let's see where... We're still at only 3. We're still not very deep. Should we just dig? Can someone look up how deep you need to go before you get diamonds in Java Edition? Okay, I heard something. You guys hear that? The zombie sound? I don't know if that means there's one on the other side of this. I don't know if you hear the sounds through walls, but there's probably one close nearby. If Enderman was a girl, would I crack? What kind of a question is that? All right. Lots of coal, but I don't know if we need any coal. I think what we need now is we might need some wood. We might need to make more sticks. So I don't know if we should go back to the surface and try and get that, but it might be helpful. Because we have pretty much, I mean, we have coal practically flowing out of our ears at this point. That was the smallest cave you've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, this wasn't much down here. What the? There's just a fish swimming in the middle of the waterfall? How is bro... swimming up the waterfall? I guess technically we can swim up as well. We'll follow him up. Can we just... He shot up there. Okay, let's just keep going up. Let's see where it takes us. All right, takes us back to a place where we... Yeah, this is where we came in. Maybe let's just head up, because I think we probably need to go to the surface to get some wood anyway. I think we might be limited by the amount of wood we have. Okay, so the surface, I think we need to go this way. And the minus 59 is where you get diamonds. Okay, so we need to dig quite a bit down. I think... Okay, this is where it is. I think what we do is, let's just get a lot of wood, because once we get wood, we can also build... Okay, no. Once we get wood, we can build ladders as well, so we can pretty much dig straight down and then have a ladder so that we can get back up easily. Let's safeguard our ender pearl there. We got a tropical fish as well. We might be able to... Can we cook this? Let's see. No, okay, we can't cook a tropical fish. Does anyone know what that's used for? We got a tropical fish, but I don't know if you can eat it or if it's just a decoration. but let's just make a little bit more iron, probably safeguard that as well. Use the bucket to get the fish. I guess we killed the fish. We killed Nemo as well, because he looks like a clownfish. So finding Nemo, well, we found Nemo, and I don't know what you're supposed to do with him, because it doesn't look like you can cook him. So I don't know if he's edible, but okay, let's get some of the coal and flint we have. Let's just store our valuable stuff. I think a lot of this we can probably toss. Like, we don't need all of this cobblestone. So gunpowder, we have some of that. Let's go back to, yeah, let's just go mine some wood on the surface. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to, here, I'll go grab a drink. Why did I kill Nemo? I don't know. He was just, I didn't know if he was valuable. I didn't know if he would be of use. I could grow a tree in the cave. Really? That's kind of... Alright, I guess I do have a sapling, an oak sapling. So, should we make a little spot where we can grow a tree? I guess, yeah, I guess let's do that. How big does it need to be? Like, how open does the area need to be? Grab a drink for you too. And what? Ship it to India? Alright. I'm assuming you need dirt, right? And we do have a water bucket, so is that what you need? Do you just plant dirt in the ground and then put a sapling on top? Let's make it pretty tall, because obviously trees can grow to be quite tall, so let's make a nice open area where this tree can expand fully. Okay. Can we just, I'm assuming we can't just put it in the... Welcome back, Stir Gamer. I only need a 2x2 on the ground. Okay, source of light, we have that. We have a 2x2. Let's actually expand. Let's maybe expand this one more tile over. And then we just plant it. I'm assuming you need dirt, right? Do you plant dirt in the ground? No, our iron pickaxe ran out. We actually don't have a wood one, so we're gonna have to... Let's see. Pickaxe. We have enough for a stone one. Okay. So that should be enough height, I think. So we have a 2x2. I guess here, we'll make it a little bit more, we'll make it a little bit wider. Just so we can walk around the tree if we need. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I'm a cave gnome? What does that mean? Okay, so I guess we'll make it one more tile back. You think you need about 7 blocks high, you mean? The ground can't be rocky, makes sense. So I'm guessing we maybe mine down one tile and then replace it with dirt and then put the sapling in the ground. Okay, let's try that. So torch here. Well, let's mine, yeah. One more down, and then just use dirt as the base. I guess we probably don't need to mine everything. You said we could just mine a 2x2 square. But let's do it anyway. Okay. All right. Sapling in the ground. Do we need to water it or anything, or does it just go automatically? If I become rich, will I come to Bangladesh? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't go there just for fun, probably, but I mean, if there was some kind of event there that I wanted to attend, then maybe. Okay, well, it has a source of light. It has enough space. Do we just let that go and it grows over time? Okay, it is. I can't tell if it's becoming night or if it's becoming sunrise. I think we can probably sleep regardless, though. All right. I need to kill skeletons to make bone. Oh yeah, bone meal. I guess bone meal does speed up the growth of plants, right? We have some. Sorry, bone meal. Okay, we have some bone meal. I'm assuming we just use this. All right, nice. I'm assuming that's good. It should grow faster now. No water. All right. So we just added some bone meal. Once we come back, we're going to venture outside again, collect some, even though we have a tree there, we'll try to get a little bit more wood just so that we can make some sticks and make a ladder so that we can mine down. I'm going to go get a drink though, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I think I might need to use the bathroom as well, so I'll be back in a couple. W Goon Break. I mean, can you guys come up with like any other ideas for what I may be doing? Like Stir Game, or maybe you could, suspect that I'm, I don't know, robbing a bank or something else, but it's Goon Break every time. All right, we have a wooden axe. If this is the same day, I mean, thankfully we're right in the middle of a forest pretty much. So this, yeah, let's see, this should, let's just make it easier to get up. All right, let's just start chopping down some trees. We're gonna pull a, what's the guy's name in the Lorax? The Onceler? We're gonna pull a Onceler and just chop down all the trees that we possibly can. Maybe I'm smoking weed. Okay, was not doing that. I was not vaping either. I've never smoked or done weed. Does anyone know, like Rima or anyone else, does anyone know how long the tree takes to regenerate? Like once we collect does it keep growing? Once we collect the wood from the tree, does it grow again? And if so, how long does it take? How's it going, Deity? Y'all need to be nice. I mean, they like to troll. That's completely fine. I mean, they're all people who have been here for a little while, so they like to troll, and that's okay. I'm kind of used to it at this point. Welcome back. Thank you, Deity. How have you been? We might. Is it worth building an iron axe or not? Because we have to. Okay, we have to build a. Crafting table. And I think once we do that, we can. I guess we'll just build another wooden. Another wooden axe. Wooden axe. Okay, we need planks, I think. Planks and sticks. Obviously, we need planks. So you said in order to... Okay, an oak plank, you said hold shift. How... Okay, like that. Okay, let's just make a bunch of planks. It doesn't grow again. Okay. That makes sense. Maybe the best way to get it then is... Maybe the best way to get trees is just to go... I mean, we're in the middle of a forest, so we can probably... Okay, what order do you hold? Because someone said you can make a bunch of them if you click shift. But I'm pressing I'm holding shift. It's not. It was like cooking methamphetamine. I was not doing that. I was doing nothing illegal. Do we not have sticks and... Oh, I guess we don't have planks. Where's the planks? Did we use them all? So if we hold down shift... Okay, I guess it doesn't... Okay, wood axe. We can actually make a... Yeah, let's actually make a stone axe as well. Might as well make 2 of them. Just get through these trees as quick as we can. Place a sapling. I already placed a... I placed a sapling in the cave and everything. So there should be one that's grown by the time we get back. Sorry, you're a mom? Oh, okay, nice. That's surprising. Yeah, most people that watch are usually, you know, young teen boys, so that's surprising. But you're doing okay. That's good to hear. I'm feeling better than I was a couple of weeks ago, or I guess just a week ago. I was feeling sick for quite some time, but I'm feeling better now. So thanks for asking. We should probably, I think after this tree, we'll go back to the cave. Just because we should have enough wood to make some sticks and then make a ladder from that. Genuine question. If you found your child watching adult content, what would I do? Well, if I hadn't already, I would install something on, like, whatever, you know, if it was an iPad or a phone or something. I'd probably install, I'm sure there's an app or a software or something that parents can use to kind of block potentially inappropriate sites. So I would download something like that if I didn't have one already. And if they kept finding, you know, ways to get around it, then I don't know what I'd do from there, but okay, let's go. Oh yeah, we're building sticks. So I think we have to build planks first. Okay, I guess you just need one. Okay, we just need to do that then. Okay. Let's just make a I mean, we just need a ton of... I think we just need sticks to make a ladder. Yeah, just a ton of sticks. So let's make sure we have them. I can't be a good dad? Why is that? Alright, you're gonna go with the little ones from the bus stop? Alright. Cool, good luck with that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, at least from where I am, it's getting into the afternoon, so... My parents caught me when you were 12. Okay. You would say something along the lines of 18 plus is 18 plus, don't watch that until you're an adult. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, once they're an adult, they can kind of make their own make their own choices. Right? If they want to indulge in that, then that's totally fine. But you know, only once they're an adult makes sense. Okay, let's just kind of split up the sticks. Alright, let's make as many ladders as we possibly can. This should be enough to get... Yeah, we have like, what is this? 87 of them? So this should be enough to... make a ladder all the way down. You're older than the original Tron? When did that... I don't know when that came out. I think that was Was that in the 2000s? You won't let your child watch adult content if they're above 18? I mean, obviously I'm sure every parent wishes that their kid would do that, but once they're an adult, it's not like you can control what they do. Like if they want to indulge in that as an adult, you know, they're an adult and they're you know, they can be accountable. They can make their own decisions at that point, in my opinion. But of course, everyone's going to be different. All right, here's the tree. Oh no, we need an axe. All right, we're gonna get some wood. I think, does this give you a like any kind of sapling as well, where you can plant another tree? I don't know if it does, but I guess we'll find out. Just gives you a bunch of leaves, apparently. Let's see. I mean, does collecting these even do anything? I guess, does this... It looks like it occasionally gives you an oak sapling from these leaves. An oak button? Where did I get that from? Was that from the tree? Alright, let's... How many can you plant at once? Can you plant more than one tree? Like, can you plant one... Can you plant them like this or not? Okay, let's plant a few more. I think we just probably dig directly down from here. I'm a cool guy. You like watching the streams? Thank you, Gimme. Or, I mean, you're Cartilus, right? So, but thank you, Gimme. I appreciate that. That's what I strive to do. Like, I just strive to be kind of a relaxing streamer that people can watch. You know, hopefully make your day a little bit better as well. But I know a lot of streamers are pretty... A lot of them can be really kind of crazy and whatnot. I've never really been like that. I guess technically I was when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I could be really crazy, but I haven't been like that in years. Okay. Let's just see. All right, we're gonna make sure that no baby zombie or anything gets in here. And I think we'll just make I think our inventory is actually full. 1982 is when it came out. Dang, I was completely off. Maybe I was thinking of maybe I was thinking of the most recent Tron movie. Oh yeah, the original Tron, 1982. Yeah, I guess I was thinking of the Tron Legacy one, but that was not the original one. You were trying to hit Ultimate Champion. How did that go for you, Fenrir? Okay, let's discard some of our stuff. I really want to get a bucket of lava just so that we can discard stuff if we need to. Like, we don't need leaf litter, we don't need all this cobblestone. And I think if you have lava, you can just toss whatever stuff you don't need into it and it'll just burn it. So I'm really hoping we can encounter some lava. So should we make a little spot where we can store our water? Okay, this just leads out. Maybe, let's go like, let's put this one over, and then maybe put like just a bit of water in here. All right, we have a little bit of water. Now we have a plain bucket, so if we encounter lava at all. In Java, yes. Okay, what do you say? You're like a dinosaur compared to... Okay, Sherlock, no. 1982 is... No, here's the thing. My parents were born in like 1970, and they're still spry. Like they still participate in all sorts of... Like they're not really limited, so... No, that's not old. It's just... I mean, to us, it's... I mean, like as a kid, it's old, but no, like they can still do anything that pretty much any of the kids can do. They were born in 70, so... Let's see. When you try to make you uncomfortable, it's just for a laugh. Okay, no, that makes sense, Cardliz. I know that pretty much everyone does the same thing. They try to troll to get a laugh or two out of it. So I totally understand that. The trees won't grow like this. Okay, so I guess I messed up. I messed up the trees. Okay, let's go. Should I just destroy? I guess we can only grow maybe one at a time. So maybe we'll try doing that. I think we put the bone meal away, but that should still grow in its own due time. In Java, they'll grow. You just need bone meal. Okay, so I guess let's put the bone meal back in our inventory just so that we can use it. And I think right now we just keep mining down and just making a ladder, because as soon as we get to... See, right now our coordinates are 09. I think we need to get another like 70 tiles down, I believe, before we start hitting diamonds. So that's going to be the goal. Just mine down to diamond level. Dig around until we find them. We never seen Josh laugh. It's a little bit, I don't know. It's a little bit sad that I don't really laugh a whole lot, or pretty much at all. But that doesn't mean I'm not happy. That doesn't mean I'm not happy. It's because you always piss him off. I mean, I'll be honest. That is sometimes the case. Like Stir Gamer, a lot of times you do spam or whatnot. So I can't tell. Is there a drop? Okay, no, I was kind of worried. I couldn't see. I didn't know if that was a drop off or not. Guess that's why light is important in this game. Your dad was born in 72. Nice. Mine was born in my mom was born in 1972. My dad was born in 70, so he's a couple years older. Okay, that is... Do we have another pickaxe? We do. Let's just keep on digging until we get to the level we need to. In Java, is there... I guess I could always look this up, or maybe someone could let me know. Is there... I'm assuming... Where do you reach rock bottom? Because in Bedrock Edition, once you get to minus 64, I believe, you can't dig any deeper than that. Like, it's very, very hard to... Like, the bedrock starts appearing at minus 64, and you can't really dig any deeper. Is that the same case with Java? Or can you dig a little bit deeper? Can you hook up with me? Of course not. I'm not attracted to males. I don't think that's a drop-off, is it? Yeah, it's just a different kind of material. What material is that? Alright, it just looks a little strange. See, it's hard to tell. It's just hard to tell if that's a... Let's place a light just to be safe. But... hard to tell sometimes whether or not it's dropping off or if it's just a really dark block. It's the shadow. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it was the shadow that was making it look dark. Alright. Let's see, we've dug a pretty decent bit. I'll check in just a sec to see what level we're at. We're at... Wait. We're still at 13? Okay, maybe I don't know if I'm going off of the right thing, but as long as we're digging deeper, the diamonds are deeper, so let's just... I didn't realize we were still that high up. Give it a shot. Give what a shot? I have an RTX 5060. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Is that, I mean, I know it's not the highest end PC, but I think it's in the middle to slightly higher range, but it's not like top of the line. But it is pretty good. Like you can see, it's working well, right? Where it's like everything is clear, nothing's lagging so far. So I'm fairly happy with the PC so far. All right. So you said same for Java. Does that mean it ends at minus 64? Okay, this is... What's going on here? Now it says section relative 14. So I guess that's not the y-axis. I guess that the y is right there. We're at 14. Okay, I could have sworn we were... It seems like we're way deeper than that. Because didn't we craft... like 70 of these ladders, like 80 of these ladders, and we've gone, I don't know, we've used almost all. We've used all but like 20 of them. You want the z-axis. Are you sure? The z-axis is 565. I'm pretty sure that's like direction-wise. I think aren't we wanting depth-wise, which is the y? Again, I'm not a pro, but I think the y-axis is how high or down you are. So I think it says we're at 10, which means that we would need another, if we're trying to get to negative like 59, we're going to need quite a bit more ladders to get there. Thankfully, I think we have quite a few sticks, so we should be able to make them, but... Okay. All right. Did we make another stone pickaxe? Or I think this is the last one. So we're probably gonna have to go up soon anyway, just to make some more ladders, because we only have 11 more of them. Do I have some interest in streaming God of War? I don't know. That's the one with Kratos, right? I've seen some clips of it. Isn't that like a PS5 game? Like, can you get it on PC? Because I thought it was I thought you had to have a PlayStation or something in order to get that. Okay, let's... I think we're going to use the last of our... Almost the last of our ladders. That's fine. Our stone pickaxe is pretty much done as well. Alright, let's head back up to the surface. I thought we... it looks like we dug pretty deep down, but... It's because my base is on a mountain. Okay, it means that lake... I was already 30 blocks above zero. That makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't super low to begin with, so... How's it going, Shubham? How are you doing? Is there a way to speed this up? I guess not. I guess this is the fastest you can climb. Okay, so we started digging at 77. And we dug down like, what, 60 blocks or something? So let's go up here. We need to make some more. Let's get some iron. Let's make an iron pickaxe. And just drop some of this excess cobblestone and whatnot into here. Okay. Let's make an iron pickaxe. And what else do we need? Just more ladders? Okay, let's just make a good bit more of them. All right, I think that's... We have 33. Let's see what level we're at. Did I start digging vertically at H77? I think so. So I thought we had like... Yeah, I'll have to see what level we're at. Is there a way to just go like that? And I guess we can speed up the descent a little bit. All right, you gotta go, Johannes. All right, see you a little bit later. All is well. That's good to hear. Have I ever done origami? I actually used to be into that a long time ago when I was a kid. All right, right now we're at -9, which makes sense because I think we crafted 80 or so of those ladders, so got us about 86 steps down, I think. After you reach 0, you can put some water in the bottom to fall instead of using stairs. Okay. How are we going to get back up, though? I guess, so you keep the ladder and just put the water on this side, you mean? All right. Let's just keep... I guess that makes sense. Once we get... We do have some water up top, so we can transport it down a little bit. That way we can get up and down a little bit quicker and still have the ladder there. We do need to... Yeah, have this, though. Christopher, do you want me and you to PvP? Probably not. I mean, I'm a beginner at Minecraft, so I'm still learning the basics of the game. That's why today is kind of more of a solo stream. We're kind of exploring, we're mining, we're doing all that. I would not fare well in a PvP. Oh, I messed that up. Maybe it would have been faster looking for a deeper cave. Yeah, that's true. I guess, I don't know. I guess I was blinded by the convenience of just doing it right in the base instead of having to wander somewhere, but it probably would have been a better idea to find a deeper starting point. Don't even want to read your message? What message? Stir Gamer, if I didn't see it, then I didn't read it. Can you... You don't always have to be so quick to assume that just because I didn't... What did you say? Oh, God of War is on PC. Okay. I mean, if it is, that sounds like it might be interesting. I mean, I've heard a lot of people rave about God of War, so... It is kind of a... It's probably not still, like, hyped. Like, I know it was a really hype, popular game years ago. I don't know if... There's probably still a decent fan base for it, I would think, but... Yeah, I haven't... Never played it, but if it's on PC, I might look into that. Okay. Let's see what level we are at after a few more. Okay, we are at minus 42. So we only need, if it's at minus 59, we only need about 17. Yeah, we only need about maybe 18 more. 18 more ladders. Is there a quicker way to climb up or no? I don't know. It just seems like... Yeah, I mean, the sprint button is not doing... I guess this is the fastest that we can climb up. I guess I read the wrong message. If you want to put it again, Sir Gamer, I'll try to read it. You have to wait only 3 days and then the chess video. I mean, I said within the next 3 days. It could be the video. Could be 2 days from now. I don't know, but there will be a chess video at some point. Okay. Dang, our inventory is getting full. Let's go like this just so that we can eat. Just so that we can heal up a little bit. We're on half health, so let's do that. Okay. Hopefully we have enough wood. I guess we do have that tree that we're growing. Just wait, no, not a... Why is there a button there? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we had all those open. Yeah, okay, we have all those open. We should have enough then. I'm thinking we should have plenty to make a ladder. Yeah, we only need 18 of them, so you'll judge. You're gonna judge me. I mean, what is your rating or whatever? I know they have a. They call it an elo. What's your chess elo? Okay, so let's just make 18. That should be enough to get us down there. So I guess while we're doing that, let's collect this water also. You can teach me how to PvP. I don't know. I've never really been into... Also, the physics of this would just never... I mean, obviously, this is not a hyper-realistic game, but it's like, imagine if you were falling and then you just grabbed on a ladder and stopped immediately. Your arms would just be ripped from your body. I've never been into like PvP or that sort of thing, but I mean, I could always... I don't know. If you I don't know how I would. I mean, it's never been my type of thing, but who knows? Maybe if I have an interest in it, I can. At least I know who to go to. Uh, 1300 to 1475. Okay, is this the very bottom? No, we're still at minus 48. It's been so long since we've encountered a mob. I would be like, it'd probably catch me off guard if I saw a skeleton or something here. Those diamonds or something else? Those look like fake diamonds. Wait, do we have a sword? Okay, we have one on like no health. This is like ominous. Okay, well there's gold. That could be valuable when we go to the Nether and need to trade with pigs or something, but yeah, this is all... What is this? I've seen this material before, I don't know what it's called, but... Okay, so this leads nowhere. Is this worth collecting? Puny arms? Oh, what? Because your arms would just grab onto the ladder and not... Alright. I mean, we can see what this... What is this stuff? I guess we can't get it with a... Oh, you just... Okay, it doesn't even... You can't collect it. It looks like you just break it. Alright, well, let's go over here. There was some gold over here. I need 126 sticks. What is that for? For the torches? Okay, it doesn't really look like there's... Yeah. I mean, it's a cave, but it doesn't really lead anywhere. And there's nothing that we can... Let's collect the gold, but then keep mining. $14,000 Eli, or 1,400 Elo. It's like unlocking Meganite. Why do you say that? It just gives XP for breaking. All right, let's collect the gold, but I think we're gonna keep. Should we close this cave off just to kind of avoid... I mean, yeah, maybe let's just collect our torches and keep digging. Right now you're pretty rusty. You used to play a lot of chess. Nice. I mean, yeah, chess is definitely a very... requires a ton of thinking. It's like my cousin, you know, I have a pretty smart cousin who used to be really into it, and he just liked it. I think he's wanting to become an engineer now, so it's like a very, you can kind of see that's kind of how his brain works. This is very, very analytical. Not necessarily an exciting game, but unless you're really into it, but like for an outsider, it's not. It's just more analytical, it seems. Let's see how many more. We're at negative 54, so we only need 5 more. Let's just dig until the end of our ladders. And put this here. Okay, 2 more ladders, and then we can start digging across, looking for diamond. Okay, that's there it is. That's bedrock, so we can't... Let's actually stop here. We are not going to be able to... I mean, we can dig deeper like over here, but I think what we'll do is just put water in here, just so that we can, just to make it quicker to get down, because if we fall in water, we're not gonna take fall damage. Can you get in your basement? You're 4. Why do you want to be in the basement? Normally people don't want to be in there. Also, does anyone know what the most efficient way is to get diamonds? Like, is there a particular mining method that works best? Like, I've heard that like doing a 2 block by 2 block like this can be helpful, but I'm not positive if there's a method that works better than others. I think for now we'll just kind of clear out a little cavern, make a little bit of space, and then... Okay, there's redstone. I know that's kind of a niche. I think that's really only used in farming, you know, equipment and that sort of thing, but we'll collect it anyway. How much sand is there? Okay, not too much. Okay, get a little bit more. I think we'll just maybe patch this up. And maybe we start mining this way. Alright, there's still sand over here. I guess when you mine sand, you get flint. So that's interesting, I guess. You're gonna head out, Star Gamer? Okay, I will see you later. Tomorrow's the weekend on a Friday. Nice. I mean, yeah, a couple days more and it's a weekend for pretty much everyone here in the US as well. All right. Any suggestions from anyone on how we should mine? Like I think there's something called strip mining, but I don't know if it's still really used, if it's a good strategy. Right now we're just kind of digging in no particular direction. We just kind of made a little space here. I guess we'll start digging. We only have 6 torches though, so we're gonna have to go up somewhat soon to craft some more torches. Why does a weekend matter? That's a good point, yeah. It just means that my family is around more. Like, my brother's not gonna have school, so weekend just means my family's not working or at school. So that's all that means. Okay, we are at minus... Okay, we're at minus 59. This is the... Yeah, this is supposedly the level where diamonds are most commonly found. Let's go back up just to... I mean, we need another diamond, or we need another iron pickaxe. So we have some iron ingots saved up that we can use. We are looking good though. I mean, we've gotten down to diamond level. The hearts and the health, or no, the health and the hunger is fully charged. We have some copper armor. It's not the best, but and we haven't died. We haven't died for a little while. How's it going, Nathan? What's up? Alright, going up is going to take a little bit of time, but going down should be really quick. You just watched the Indian version of Traders with the fam? I've never... What is Traders? I've never heard of Traders. Alright, Alright, we should definitely make a larger chest. Let's just use this to... We will mine a little bit into here. And we'll just make another... We'll just expand a little bit. Just expand the room slightly. And we should be able to add another... We should have enough planks to make another chest, and then we can just combine these two, make an ultra chest. All right. Let's put this in. Yeah, let's put this in the furnace, and make another iron pickaxe. Let's drop off a lot of our inventory though. I think as soon as we get lava, then we'll be able to make some more space, because I think we can drop a lot of this stuff in lava, and it can kind of act as our garbage disposal, I think. Because I'm pretty sure even diamond, doesn't even diamond stuff get melted in lava? What could I possibly be doing? Mob grinder. Oh, okay. My name and grinder should not be in the same sentence. That is not what we're doing at all. Okay, we have another iron. Is there anything else we need? Oh yeah, we need torches. So let's put this here. Put this here. All right. I think we're ready to head back down already. I mean, just in case we die, let's put some of our more valuable stuff here, but I think we're good for the most part. Press shift and then click to move items quickly to chest or furnace. Okay, I tried clicking. Okay, I'm probably just slow, but I tried clicking shift to do that, and it didn't. I was probably just using it wrong. Okay, let's grab our bone meal, because maybe trees can't grow without it. I don't know how much bone meal you need to give them, but let's go back down. We can go like this. We should fall right back into just water. So that'll make getting down easier. I don't know what a mob grinder is. Okay, well, I guess it was a different kind of grinder. I mean, can you blame me though? I mean, every time you've brought up grinder, it's always in the same way. So that's where my mind went, because it was you who said it. Every other time you said it, it's only ever meant one thing. Okay. I'm hoping we can find some... I'm almost hoping that we find lava almost as much as diamonds, because lava would be really helpful. We have a bucket. We can collect it. I think that'd be really beneficial. Let's just use this to just use the last little bit of that stone. Should I be doing these offshoots? Like, should I be like digging? I'm trying to think of like what the most efficient way is that we could cover the most blocks. I think doing it like this and then every 2. Going like this will probably cover the most amount of blocks with the least amount of effort. Just make sure we're not missing any diamonds. Because we could be passing them right by. Okay, we'll do the same on the others. I guess we'll do it here. Start here. Haven't found any diamonds yet. I think, what's the most important thing to build once you get diamond? Is it a pickaxe? Oh, okay. There's some diamonds. Nice. I think... I don't know if this one's just by itself. It looks like there was just one singular diamond on it, so I guess we'll dig a little bit deeper just to make sure there's not some hiding, but I guess there was just one singular diamond on its own in the middle of some sand. Alright. Cool, well let's take our torch and keep digging. Tools and armor, okay. Should we be aiming for a pickaxe first? Okay. I mean, we haven't really... Obviously, we're going to encounter more mobs later on, but because we're just in the mines, mining for the most part, maybe a pickaxe is the first thing we should invest in, just because it's not like we're encountering a ton of mobs with what we're doing right now. Let's keep digging. Diamond, oh yeah, diamond pickaxe needed to mine obsidian. Yeah, good point. I think there was way up on this, way up on the surface in one of those caves. There was one piece of obsidian that we made. That I don't know. I think its coordinates. The coordinates were like. Actually, we're not. I don't know if we're going to be able to navigate back to it, but maybe it's not worth it to go all the way back up there for one piece of obsidian. But diamond pickaxe is probably going to be the first thing that we build. I think you need 3 of them. 3 diamonds, right? Before you can craft a pickaxe. I guess I didn't mean to break that. Do you know if there's any way to... I know there's some people that make like an infinite obsidian. Like there's a certain way that you can put lava and water so that you, when you make obsidian, you still have the source. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know how to do that, but do you know if there's... Is there a way like that? Is there like a more efficient way to make obsidian? Or is it just you mix the source of lava with the source of water and that's about it? Alright, well we got some redstone and gold. That's not terrible. really hoping we can get some more diamond because our iron pickaxe is running low. It's a cobblestone generator, you think? Okay. I don't know if I would know how to... Maybe I'll watch it, because here's the thing. We're most likely... We're just going to try to get a diamond pickaxe, and then we'll probably... We'll probably end the stream once we do, because we've been going for about 3.5 hours. But the next time, in between now and the next time I stream Minecraft, I'll look that up. You know, I'll look up cobblestone generator, or I'll look up if there's an efficient way to kind of mine obsidian once you have lava and water. And then we'll be better prepared for the next one, because you also need flint and steel, right? Which we have plenty of flint, so as long as we get the obsidian for the nether portal, then we should pretty much be all set to go after that. I hope we have a stone pickaxe here. We do not. I think we might have to... We have a crafting table. We might have to... I guess let's head back up. Let's head back up to where all of our stuff is. We need to make another iron pickaxe, and I think we're still fine on torches, though. I mean, I think we made a decent amount of progress for the day. At least as like as a beginner. Like, we've kind of established somewhat of a base. We're fairly close to... I mean, we're not too far off from making a nether portal and going there. We just need to find a source of lava and water, essentially. Okay. So we can put our... I think we have more gold in here that we can also add just to smelt into ingots. Okay. We need some iron also. Okay, am I missing anything? I think this is all we need, right? Let's just maybe put the copper in here, and we're probably good to go back down again. I guess we'll check up on the tree. Did I plant this in the wrong spot? It's not growing. I mean, there's a source of light, there's dirt. All right, let's head back down. We might as well... No, okay, let's keep with this. All right. Sherlock, you're gonna head out? All right, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. All right, let's pick up where we left off. It's really strange sometimes how the hunger works, because, okay, there's some more diamonds. You would think mining takes up a lot of your energy and makes you hungry, but, like, we've been mining for a while and we haven't lost any of our hunger bar. Alright, we have enough to make a diamond pickaxe now, so I think that'll be the next step. We're gonna make we have enough for a diamond pickaxe. I think we just need to find some lava. You had some unexpected guests appearing in your room. That is totally okay, Rima. Okay. Ollie, how are you doing? I don't know if it's showing up on stream for you guys. There's like a lot of times when I mine something, there's like a little flash of turquoise. It's like the same color as a diamond. Are you guys seeing that? Like that little, yeah, that little flash of turquoise when I mine something. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't seem to be affecting anything else. So let's just... Would I date the Botez sisters? The ones that play chess? I mean, I haven't really watched any of their content or anything. They seem nice, I mean, from what I've seen, but I don't really know anything about them. I mean... Okay. Yes, looks like water. Okay, we're getting lucky. We're getting some diamond. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's like only sometimes when you mine something, there's a little... It looks like a similar color to a diamond, but... Alright. Let's keep going. I think at this point we're looking for... At this point we're looking for like a lava pool more than water. Like they're gonna talk to this chud. Okay, what kind of a question was that? You asked me if I would date these people. I said, don't know anything about them, and we're talking in hypotheticals here. Okay. Start digging some offshoots as well. Is this the best way to look for a lava pool, or should we go up a little bit higher, do you think? Should we go up to one of the, like one of those pre-made cave systems and try to find lava there? Because we have a bucket. We can probably craft like maybe another bucket or two to collect lava. We just need to find a source of it somewhere. I know that there are a decent amount of lava pools at this level, but we haven't run into any of them yet. So I don't know if we should just try going a little bit higher. Okay, it doesn't look like there's much over there. No way I learned how to strip mine. I mean, it's not like I watched anyone else do it. It just... Oh, okay, we got some lapis. This is just... It seems kind of obvious like this is the most efficient way to do it. Like if you have 2 blocks in between, you're going to be able to cover the most blocks in that amount of time. It's not like I've watched anyone do this, but it just seems like... Just seems like the way to mine while covering the most blocks. I think that was all the lapis here. So let's keep going. I mean, there was lava a little bit higher in one of the... There was lava in one of the caves that we encountered a little bit higher. I'm almost thinking maybe we try and go back and find that. I once did a spiral system. You think it's fair if you underestimated me? A spiral system? of mining. I don't remember ever doing that, but I mean, yeah, it just took me a second to realize what the most efficient way to mine was. How's it going, Viv? Hopefully I don't mispronounce your name, Vibhava. Hopefully you're doing well. We are currently at about minus 59, digging for some diamonds. We found 4 of them, so we have enough to make a pickaxe, but we're now just trying to find a lava pool or something to make obsidian, because I think that's probably the next thing we're aiming for. Because obsidian is going to be needed. We have plenty of flint, so we have flint and steel to light the nether portal, but we just need to build it. Try finding a cave. Okay. I know sometimes you can get lucky and find a lava pool, but I guess lava, yeah. I think we saw more lava up a little bit higher. Do I need to have more than 1 bucket though? Like, do you know what's the best way for mining obsidian? Because obviously you need to mix lava and water together. Is there a way to set it up in such a way that you don't use up either one? I'm not really sure. I'm new. I'm fairly new to Minecraft, so you just need 1 bucket. Okay, I'm assuming we should have 1 for lava and 1 for water, because right now we don't have either. So we just have a singular bucket, so I'm guessing we should probably craft another one, so that once we find water, we can collect that. And I mean, you guys heard that, right? The zombie sound? I guess you can hear them through walls, so if there's one close by, but just through a wall, I guess. Just pour water on a pool of lava. Okay. Sounds good. So 1 water bucket. We have 1 bucket in general. So if you hear a zombie, there might be a cave. Okay, maybe we go back down there though and try to listen for it again. So this is what we have now. We got 1 bucket, but no lava or water. So should we craft another one so that we can collect both of them? Go to music settings and turn on surround sound. Let's see, options. Music and sounds. Where is it? Surround sound. I don't know if mine has that. Directional sound. Directional audio on. Let's see. What does it say? Base directional audio to improve the simulation of 3D. Okay. I hope this is HRTF compatible hardware. You missed stream, Will? That's all right. I mean, we're streaming for at least a little bit longer. Who's my favorite? Carolite? I don't know what that is. Is that from a movie or a show? And closed captions. Closed captions on? Okay. We turn that on as well. What now? We turned on both of them. Oh, okay. I guess it shows in the bottom footsteps. Okay, well those are our footsteps. Now go to the zombie. Do we actually have a... All right, technically we have a sword, but I guess we'll swap places with these. Before we do, let's actually, just in case, wait, no, what am I? Just in case we die, let's safeguard a couple of our valuables. Repair the sword and make a new one. I don't actually know how to repair. Oh. Okay, we can make an iron sword. We'll make a stone for now. We have a bunch of swords that have no health at all. Put 2 of them in the crafting table. Oh, okay. Wait, is that... I guess it has a little bit more health. Okay. Let's go back down. Listen for the zombie. Can you dig while you're on the ladder? Enderman? Is this a new server? Yeah, this is a new one. All right, no sounds yet. I guess we must have passed by it. Can you have the name? We can probably we'll probably have people join at some point, but because I'm about to, I mean, you think the zombie went away? Let's just let's go up again. This is mostly going to be a solo server for the most part, we might add a couple of people who, if they want to join and if we trust them. So I know you're not going to troll or anything, so I can't invite you, but we're going to end the stream in just a bit anyway. So right now we're listening for the sound of a zombie. Because I think if a zombie makes a sound, that's an indication that there could be a cave nearby. Am I trying to make a portal? Yeah, I am. So we're trying to find lava so that we can get obsidian for it. Oh. I guess the monsters went away. Okay, there's Enderman sounds over here. Noob, you joined us to say bye. Alright. The thing is, if we need a cave system, there's one that's not too far from... I mean, we're pretty much... There's a cave system right here to the right. So we can always go in there. Just in case, I think we'll build one more bucket. Dig near the coal. I mean, here, there's a cave system right over here. So it's how deep we're gonna go. Like, we've already kind of explored this a little bit. We've placed some lanterns. There's a lot of different places we could go. This leads to the entrance, I think, or like to the surface. So I think going this way is probably going to be our best bet for finding lava. Fill the bucket with what? Yeah, that's right, deity. I just need to make a server of only people that like I really trust. Okay, there is water down here, so let's... I guess you need the source of water. Okay. We have a water bucket. We just need lava. If I remember right, there was lava in one of these... Oh, wait, there was a... Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't bring a diamond. No, I left our diamonds at the... Okay. But, that's unfortunate. I left the diamonds at our base. Okay, let's go back to it. Let's make a diamond pickaxe. There's one piece of obsidian right here. I think we came from up here, right? Okay, let's go back up. We now know where to find the that. I play Clash Royale. Yes, that's actually the game that this channel was kind of built on. Like I started this channel maybe 8 months ago, and I used to only play that. I used to strictly play Clash, and then ever since they added heroes, I've been having less and less fun playing it, and so I've been playing less of Clash and more of other things. But on my main account, I have about 12,500 trophies. It's just, yeah, it has been a while since I've played Clash, but that we do make a lot. There's pretty much every video we make is trying out a Clash Royale theme deck, and then a lot of the live streams that we do are of other games that we're trying out. So yeah, how about you? What are you? What stage? Where are you at in Clash? You have 11.5. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. I think we. Okay, I thought I was seeing something else there. All right, let's. I think up here is where the obsidian was. Wenda, am I playing Realms? I am not. The free trial or whatever, the free trial for Realms that I got expired, so I no longer have Realms. We're just playing, I think, on a just a single player world, I think. Okay. We have one piece of obsidian. I think how many do we need? 12? You can't cross the arena. It's too difficult. It is really tough. I mean, a lot of people are just playing the same, Mega Knight, Evo Witch slop, and it can be kind of annoying. But again, it's like once they added heroes, I just didn't enjoy playing the game as much, and so far we've only been playing it for theme challenges and fun deck ideas, but I haven't really been playing a lot. I haven't really been grinding ladder or ranked at all. Okay, 10 obsidian. You quit Clash due to pay-to-win players with level 16 Mega Knights. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, so you guys are saying 10. Okay. Oh, you started the sheep and cow farms, and then you came the next day and it was all gone? Yeah, if we have other people joining this world, it's only going to be a few select people that we really trust, just because the experience was really just dampened last time. Just because, I mean, people would just join, destroy things, steal. It was just not fun. You would make some progress doing something, and then you would... Is that a creeper? Yeah, it is. Okay. Run away. I hate how they don't, like... Alright, we didn't take too much damage there. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. why... I'm using my sword, right? Alright, I don't know why it took so many hits to kill. We've never been to this part of the... Like, this is all new. You can kind of see there's... I think there's the surface over there. So we're not too far deep. Like... Okay, there's a third one. Let's just climb. I mean, let's just give ourselves the high ground. Okay, that's not helping. Do we have any food with us? I don't think we have any food, so we're not going to be able to really heal up that efficiently. I mean, at least we can eat some rotten flesh, but, like, there's just another one coming from 10 miles away. All right, I think there should be some food in our main area, surely. All right, we had the high ground, and we barely came out of there. We have... Okay, we do have some food. I was gonna say I could have sworn we had some. Okay, let's just eat up, heal up a little bit. All right, you're gonna leave. You're leaving, Gimme. All right. Yeah, hopefully you have a good one as well. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's see. How many people are we talking if you open the world? I mean, we might have probably a max of 8, maybe 8 people. Like, it would not be open to very many. We would only have a few people that, you know, I trust and that are that sort of thing. So it wouldn't be open to everyone. We might have at most 8 people, but I don't know how many are allowed with, because we are using... I mean, actually, let's just put water... I guess we can store the water there, right? Hopefully people will not mess things up. Hopefully, there's always going to be... Yeah, I mean, I wish no one did, but there's always going to be people that are just want to cause chaos and just want to... There's always going to be people that are going to join to troll, which is why we're going to limit the amount of people that can join. So I think what we need lava, right? That's what we're looking for. I don't you need like a golden apple to heal that guy? Isn't he a... What is he, like a zombified villager? I'm pretty sure you need a golden apple or like and a healing potion. You need something specific to heal him, which we don't have, so we had to kill him, otherwise he was gonna just attack us. All right, should we even go down here? I mean, you can see there's a decent bit of there's some monsters down in that direction. So I don't know if it's worth going down or... I mean, we might as well. Are we carrying anything super valuable? I mean, a diamond pickaxe, I guess, is probably the most valuable thing we have. If you're looking for diamonds, cave hunting is the best. I think right now we're looking for lava is probably is what we're looking for, right? Because once we get lava, we can mine obsidian because we have a diamond pickaxe. So I'm assuming we're gonna get attacked by. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know why I tried to like tilt my head to the side like that was gonna stop the skeleton from. Okay, I think we're getting shot by something else. Is there a spider? Okay, there's a bat. I don't think the bat was attacking us though, right? Whoa, what is the range of that? Alright, I didn't know that. I thought spiders were easier to kill, but we did not bring any food with us, so let's just go back to the surface. I mean, we were kind of digging around at -59, where supposedly the most diamonds were. That's kind of how we found. I think we only got 4 of them. So, but if you found over 2 stacks of diamonds, that's. I mean, that's a lot. That's what, 128. All right, let's. I guess we'll add the flint to the pile. Let's eat a little bit, heal up, and I don't know where we're. Yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to be looking for lava, but. Okay, let's go back out. You thought you were talking about Minecraft? Wait, have we even gone down there? Oh, okay. I didn't even... Didn't even notice the creeper. I don't think we've explored down this way yet, have we? Also, let's just swap this out so that we have some... Yeah, just so that we have something that we can place if we need to. I mean, we put a torch down here, but I think we fell down and then we climbed back up. But we haven't gone any further than here. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if there's... I'm hearing some sounds. I think. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing something. Yeah, let's just make sure we can get back up if we need to. I mean, all I see is copper. Yeah, it doesn't look like this leads to much. Let's just head back up. What are my thoughts on Skyrim in general? I mean, I've never played it. I haven't watched any video of anyone playing it. I mean, I can only go on what you've told me, which is that it's really good, but I'm not sure. I don't know much about it. So, okay. There's more spiders down there. It would be nice to have some kind of ranged weapon. Like, it'd be nice to have a bow and arrow or something where you could just sit back and snipe them from afar, but alas, we do not have that. Let's try and... I mean, let's go down there anyway. We're not too bad when it comes to... I guess we'll eat one more, just to make sure that we're pretty much on full health. Okay. Should be anything over here. Alright. I think there was a spider right over here, so let's be cautious. I think we'll try to kill these couple of spiders. Oh, and a zombie. That's not good. Where are we at? Okay. We like fell into that little pit there. Alright. Are we able to... We could maybe we have enough resources for a bow and arrow, because we have some string that we got from the spiders, so... Alright, there's another little cave over here. There's a lot to explore. I don't know if that's even worth... Maybe let's not try to go down there. Maybe let's try to go this direction. Did I know that the high ground in Minecraft isn't that good? I did not know that. That is... Yeah, I know typically when you're... Oftentimes when you're fighting, you want to have the high ground, but... I guess not in this case. Dang, there's like, I don't even know where to go at this point. There's so much cave system that... And we don't have any torches left. Do we have enough to make... I guess we should have enough to make more right here, right? Yeah, we can just go like this. Make some more torches. It's because you have to reach further than the person lower down, which means you hit them less. Okay, that makes sense. So I guess you want the low ground in Minecraft. Alright, there's a skeleton over there. Okay, he's coming at us. Okay, he's sniping us. Run in circles. Oh, he's still getting us. All right. Is that? I think that's the surface out there. Yeah, there's some trees and whatnot. So we're not very deep down at all. I mean, we're pretty much right. It's kind of a very surface level cave. All right, there's some iron though. Let's see. You, Nathan, and Batman are the only ones in the chat. I mean, now Rima's Rima's here, Liam's here. Some people like to just watch and not say much. I'm probably one of those people. Like if I were to watch a live stream, I probably wouldn't comment a whole lot. I would probably just watch and enjoy the stream and not necessarily be in the chat a whole bunch. Okay. I really hope we don't get like attacked from behind or below or anything. Honestly, let's try to come back up here. From what I remember, there was a cave over here, but it wasn't, I think it was really small and kind of deep down. Yeah, maybe it looks like that would be hard to get up from. You don't know what to type? That's totally okay, Liam. It's like, again, a lot of people, I wouldn't know if I was watching a live stream, I wouldn't necessarily know what to type either. So a lot of people just enjoy watching and not typing, and that is totally fine. Let's go this direction. We haven't really, this is one spot of the kind of cave that we haven't explored, is over here. I'm assuming there's, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming there's gonna be mobs and whatnot over here. No. Don't know how he's still hitting me. Alright, what's over here? Oh, okay. Nope, let's run. I don't know if we can escape. Just, we have 1.5 hearts. We just have to get out of there. Our hunger is running low as well. Okay, we got to get back. We have some, I think we have some, we have 1 piece of mutton here. I don't know if there's any more, I don't know if we have any more food back in the chest, but we can find out. Collect the coal to make more torches. Not knowing what to make a joke of with this terrible gameplay. Alright. You're the only streamer we want. Thank you, Nathan. Alright. Do we have any more? I mean, we have some coal. Like we have, I guess it's just charcoal. Honestly, I think we're gonna end the stream here. Let's just offload some of our stuff. But I think we're gonna end the stream here. We've been going for a little over 4 hours. The fatigue is starting to set in. I think it's probably best to, excuse me, I think it's best to probably rest, come back more refreshed. We'll just, oh yeah, we have plenty of coal in the furnace as well. Play Golf It. I can probably try that out. It sounds like fun. Golf is fun. Steak is better for saturation. Okay, well, I think when we come back, we're gonna have to. We might need some more food. I think all we have right now is rotten flesh. So we'll just wait till this iron smelts, and then I think we'll. Okay, yeah. Fenrir, you don't need to. Let me say that. All right, thank you, Dee Dee. Hopefully you have a good evening as well. We're just gonna store this in the inventory, and then I guess maybe we'll keep some of the bones not as bone meal, just in case we go out and, you know, I know you can tame like wild dogs and whatnot with it, so let's just put some of our stuff in here. We're gonna end the stream here, but we are gonna be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be back with tomorrow. I don't know why we're actually not really healing up either. I guess mutton doesn't really heal you that much. Our tree ain't growing. I don't know if the torch is not in the right place to give it light, but let me know when you want me to join. All right, sounds good. Maybe the next time we do a Minecraft stream, a couple people can join if you want. I think Will, you were asking to join, right? Dee Dee, you can probably join as well. Probably bottom 5 stream for you. All right, thank you, Fenrir. Thank you guys for joining. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Not necessarily Minecraft. We'll probably be streaming something else, but hopefully you guys have played Gang Beasts. All right, I'll add that one to the list.